Hello. hello, everybody. I am so excited to play through this with you all on stream. Okay. We have a lot to get through, everybody. I'm glad you all liked the different loading screen this time. I thought it would be kind of fun to change that up to get in the mood for this. But yeah, okay. All right. So we have a couple things to go over real quick. I got a really quick, Yumi PowerPoint. I promise it will be really quick. But yeah, there's a couple things to go over. Okay. So it's pinned as a comment, but just as a quick reminder, please feel free to discuss events that have already happened. Do not spoil future events. Not everyone has gotten through the story. Not everyone keeps up on the Japanese side. Don't ruin the surprise for people, okay? Don't talk about future stuff. If someone asks a question, and the only way to answer it is to bring up a spoiler, don't do it. Don't answer it. Just leave it completely up for interpretation. If I do see people posting spoilers, I will time you out. And that's no fun. I don't want to time people out because it makes it so you can't chat for like 10 minutes, and that's kind of sad. So don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, for those of you who are curious, the naming convention of this section is kind of confusing, but no, this is not the final section. This is the final part of Arc 1, if that makes sense. So this is like bringing everything together. We're bringing Abydos and Millennium and the Eden Treaty and everything together. I was really hoping to get Lore Archive Millennium out yesterday. But yeah, my power went out for 4 days, like cumulatively because of bad storms, and I lost a lot of time because of that, so I'm sorry. That did not happen. If you're watching this later, after that has come out, welcome. But yeah. But yeah, no, I know, right? This is Arc 1. It's kind of incredible. But yeah, no, we got some mad stuff that's gonna be happening. So anyway, couple things. couple things to go over before we hop in. Some of y'all were asking if I was going to be making polls. I actually recorded myself, and I'm going to edit that and put that together for you all, because we have a lot of story to get through, and I didn't want to spend too much time doing that. So, but yeah, look forward to that. I will post that in the near future. Okay, so today, if at all possible, we are going to try and get through parts 1 and 2. That's a lot. That's 40 chapters. I played a little bit ahead of time because I heard that there were a lot of like fights to get through, and yeah, there were. So we're gonna skip through the fights. I have done those already, but like the story itself is what we're gonna be tackling here. So yeah. Yeah, no, you're all good. I appreciate it. The power outages were really rough. I don't know, I got really unlucky with some really bad thunderstorms, so. Oh, y'all are wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, we're hoping to do parts 1 and 2 today. I do kind of have a hard cutoff at 5 hours though, because there's some other stuff I have to get done today. So if 5 hours have passed and we haven't finished it, that's fine. We have to go to, there's more story that will happen next week anyway. So yeah, we'll tackle that stuff too. As far as fights where interesting people turn up, I will discuss those a little bit. And then we've also got some, without spoiling anything, there are a couple of fights that I will be doing on stream, so look forward to that. But yeah, so if we're not done by 5 hours, I'll have to cut off, and then we will continue this next week because there's a bunch of the story that isn't even released yet that will happen probably next week, based on how things are looking, so. Okay, anyway. So as I mentioned, this particular volume is the final part of our first story arc. I'm sorry that text is cut off by the chat box, but that says arc. This is the final part of our first story arc. Just so that you all know, I will be making a lore archive for this section, but it's really long. It's like Eden Treaty length, so like, it's gonna take a while. So this is what we're gonna do in the interim. We're going to, we will be trying to go through this live so you can kind of see like the raw story. But yes, there will be a lore archive. It's actually going to combine some parts of SRT as well, so look forward to that. Oh. Okay, couple last things. Before we hop in, there's a couple of very, very brief refreshers and some general things to go over, because I think that they kind of just like jump into that really quick in the story. So for anyone who's curious, I'm gonna hop over those really quick. Okay, the district of Utnapishtim, or DU, you can essentially think of as like the capital of Kivotos. Technically, there's a lot of the city that the General Student Council is in charge of. Like, you can think of it like federal land. But whenever they're referring to DU specifically, that's the capital. That's where Schale is. That's where the Sanctum Tower is. That's where, like, the headquarters of a lot of places are. All of that stuff. So yeah, that's what they're talking about. The best comparison I can make for those of you who are familiar with... messy United States politics. The capital of the United States is called the District of Columbia, or DC. I think that is where the inspiration for this is coming from, which cracks me up. It's not a bad comparison, honestly, because DC is sort of in a weird federal limbo in the United States. So anyway, that's what DU is. It's the capital. So yeah. That's what's going on there. Okay, couple other really quick things. So I mentioned briefly, but just to go over it again. So the General Student Council, you can kind of think of them as like the president and the cabinet of this city country. And then you have the academies. They control their own like little districts. They have their own territory and their militias. But then you also have territory that's owned by the General Student Council. So you've got DU, and then you have these other federal portions of the city. Importantly, the General Student Council has their own state militia. So their state militia is Valkyrie Police Academy and SRT. So Valkyrie Police Academy, you can kind of think of as like the general like militia. They're like the people who are doing like your everyday policing, essentially. These are some of the, excuse me, stumbling over words. These are some of the most important people from there. So you've got Kana in the middle. She's kind of like the head of Valkyrie. And then you have Kirino and Fubuki as well. Then SRT Academy. You can kind of think of them as like special forces. So Valkyrie are like the general police, and then SRT were supposed to be like special forces. So this is what the General Student Council had, right? These are like their militia. So instead of like the prefect team or the Justice Task Force from like Gehenna and Trinity, this is the General Student Council's version, if that makes sense. There's some issues though. Valkyrie is plagued with corruption scandals, classically. So that's something to keep in mind. If you haven't checked SRT yet, that section goes over the fact that Valkyrie is just plagued with corruption scandals. And SRT was closed down. If you couldn't tell, the General Student Council is having some problems right now. Their main militias are kind of a hot mess. So their main police force is like plagued with corruption, and their special forces, through a variety of circumstances, is getting closed down. As it currently stands, the SRT students effectively are homeless. They were supposed to merge with Valkyrie, was the deal, but they refused to do so, and now they're kind of in a standstill. So anyway, as we head into Volume F, the General Student Council is in a tenuous position, and so the curtains open for concluding our first arc. Before I hop in, some of you have been very sweet and have sent some super chats. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You all are extremely sweet. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you. I'm excited to jump into this with you all. I'm glad that you all are here with me to do this. Let's do it. Let's hop into this. Okay, let me get rid of our PowerPoint here. Fantastic. All right. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's hop into it. You all wanted more PowerPoint. I appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, God. I've been so excited to play this with you all. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh. All right, emulator. Emulator-san, I believe in you. This narrative has been subverted. The previously established context, structure, nature, intent, and interpretation have been utterly dismantled. What is meaning? Truth? Faded, tangled, inscrutable. Sensei, the stories so far have been for naught. The events that will unfold from this moment on will defy all you believe now. Oh, excuse me, all you believe you know. You will encounter a world sans protagonists. There will be no villains, no conflict. Parallel lines will become entangled. The axioms you know to be true will be dismantled. a contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning, context, probability, all moot point. This world will be one of the absurdities so incomprehensible even the difference between up and down will have no meaning. Oh, this music is so good. Alas, your fated future has always existed just this way. But those times of the past have long been forgotten. Thank you for the super chat, y'all. You're all sweet. So, allow us to begin again. We will begin a story that is not a story. Don't forget, leave your nature, reality, probabilities, and truth behind. Here we go. Let us turn the page to this story of conflict and betrayal, of usurpation and disarray. We will attempt to fit together the shattered pieces of this broken story. Please be aware, this is not a story meant to warm the audience's hearts or end in happily ever after. No, it is not. Instead, this is a story of rebellion. Let's go! God, it's so good. Also, some folks were saying that the music was kind of low. I can turn it up a tiny bit. I generally try not to have it be too loud. Give me one sec. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to go too far up. So I very, very slightly increased it. Okay. Into the next chapter. Let's go. Welcome everyone. I'm glad that the videos that I've made have been helpful. So now we are jumping back to the very end of the Eden Treaty. And yes, I did have to play through some of this ahead of time. I tried not to pay too close attention to some of the story. Some of the beginning parts though, I did actually read through. It was because of that event that's going on. I wanted to try and get through this and also see how many fights I needed to get through. So, but yes, we have returned to the very end of the Eden Treaty when Saya had been captured in a dream world and was trying to escape, and she ran into someone unexpected. Aren't you? What is this place? More importantly, your body. You've encountered the Chroma, have you not? For those of you who have checked out the original Eden Treaty, when they first translated the name for this, they called it color. Just simply color. But it's now officially been translated as Chroma. So whenever they're referring to Chroma, it's the same thing as color. How peculiar. Your consciousness appears to be more or less alert despite contact. The Chroma? The Chroma is best described as an incomprehensible force lurking outside of Kivotos. Is it sentient? Does it have personality? Free will? I still know little of its true nature. Oh, excuse me. Had to take a quick drink. Oh, I didn't realize some of the super chats would show up right in front of the text. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Thank you all for the super chats. That's extremely kind. I appreciate that so much. I need to do a reading of those later. Thank you. Okay. But what I do know is that it's a deadly poison to Kivotos' inhabitants. Become exposed to the Chroma, and you will never be yourself again. Your spirit will be shattered into pieces, and your body distorted into a new form. You may not die, but any Kivotos resident who comes into contact with it will no longer be themselves. They become distorted into a new being entirely. Fear not. The Chroma will not find Kivotos. For the Chroma to infiltrate our city, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack. It would be both a miracle and a disaster. I don't believe you came into full contact with the Chroma, seeing as you still retain your consciousness. Pray tell, what happened to you? Well, please allow me to see myself. Don't move. Now then, excuse me, prophet of Trinity. Oh, flashing back to the Sanctum. Oh, back to the church that Beatrice had occupied. Ugh. You're trapped in my web with no way out. Aren't you scared, Saya? Afraid of the power outside of Kivotos you can't tear your eyes away from? Your very existence attracted it like a moth to a flame. That thing. You ventured a step too far into powers you didn't understand, and now they've dominated you. I see. Someone attempted to manipulate the power of the Chroma for their own benefits. They performed a ritual to summon the Chroma to Kivotos. It's fortunate for all of us that the ritual was incomplete, which explains your current state. You did not directly encounter the Chroma. What you saw was a distant image through a window, a landscape barely discernible through the haze of your dreams. If you had reached through that window, you would not have been able to walk away as you did. Although you did not walk away without injury, your mind may be safe here in this space with you and me, but your body is likely disintegrating as we speak. That can't be. I can't. There are things out there only I can do, and I must fulfill my duty. And my friend, My friend is... There must be a way to stop it. There is not. Would ordinarily be the answer. However, you are fortunate to have encountered me, Kuzunoha, the great prophet of Hyakyako. Kuzunoha. I will send you back to your body safely. Of course, you cannot gain without equal loss. Equal loss? Yes, a payment of sorts. For your safe return, you must sacrifice one of the essences of your soul. You must leave behind your ability to see the future. The Chroma distorts these essences I speak of. Or perhaps it simply draws forth what bubbles beneath the surface. Regardless, allow these infected essences to fester, and you will lose who you are to the Chroma. But let it go. Extract the poison before its creeping fingers can grasp your soul, and you'll be free of the Chroma's erosion. What say you? Will you sacrifice the skill you are so proud of so that you may fulfill your proclaimed duty, prophet of Trinity? Yes, I will. Said with much conviction and no hesitation. Is this for the sake of your friends? How admirable. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I love Kuzunoha so much. Farewell then, Seiya. Know that you cannot find me back in your world. I do not exist there. Prophetic dreams may still flit about your periphery like a kaleidoscope outside your window. Good luck. Waking up time. Oh my gosh. Oh, seeing a bunch of visions all at once. Some of those visions don't look so good. Oh gosh. In the Gematria conference room. My apologies for my tardiness. I had a matter to take care of. The whole gang is here. Oh boy! We're all here. Oh boy. Oh, all of Gematria's together. That can't be good. Let's begin. We recently discovered the legacy of the nameless priests. Silly me for even asking, but who exactly are these nameless priests, Black Suit? Even I understand the basics. Beatrice's ability to protect royal blood, the cruise missile strong enough to destroy the cathedral. They are all gifts from these nameless priests, no? So putting my heads together, I have gleaned their technology makes that of Kivotos's look like a little child playing in mud. You're correct. The nameless priests were once masters of a world predating Kivotos. Oh-ho! Exactly. Before the world as we know it today, we had the nameless gods, the sublimes of their time. Only the faintest wisps of their existence can be identified in the largely mysterious annals of Kivotos. What we do know of these gods is how they manifested themselves. Typhoons, cliff sides and trees, lightning, the list goes on. They appeared as crude forms in nature, but in reality embodied the mystery and terror of Genesis itself. There's very little I can say of the nameless priests who worshipped them. except that they harbor no kind feelings towards Kivotos and its residents. And while we've seen neither hide nor tail of the priests themselves, their technology remains littered throughout these lands. Therein is where my interests lie. Because, as we've already seen, their technology fetches a high price on the black market. Black suit? Black suit? Is that really what a good researcher would say? But Golconda has informed me the situation has changed, and we have much greater concerns than price tags at the moment. Ah, yes, it may have passed with the blink of an eye, but we observed the arc. That we did. What do you mean by observed? This implies the arc is not an object to be seen, but a phenomenon that was observed. Well, fascinating. All this time I was looking for a physical arc, but you suggest it to be intangible. Which also suggests that using the Kaiser Corporation to dig up the Abydos desert was in vain. It seems I've made a mistake, so to speak. Yes, fascinating. If that is the case, the arc could reasonably be seen as a manifested concept, a menagerie of swirling mysteries. Well, speculation serves no one. Let's resume. The nameless priests and their troops, believed to be extinct, have made themselves known once again. The situation has taken an unexpected turn. Schale's appearance, a failure to secure Kivotos' greatest mystery, losing our only territory in Arius, Decagrammaton's death. And now we have the nameless priest's legacy, the appearance of the arc. Things have gone awry. Well, this outcome wasn't impossible, I suppose. But the facts of our current reality is that unpredicted and uncontrollable variants have rudely introduced themselves into our plans. We've lost control of the situation. To make matters worse, you mean to say Beatrice has made matters worse? The Chroma would never have discovered the existence of Kivotos if not for her ritual. Your garish ritual allowed the Chroma to come into contact with Kivotos. Did you know the risks when you pursued your desires? No, contacting the Chroma was never her goal, but rather to possess its power. Madame's motives were not to expose us to it. Even worse, she sought personal gain with the Chroma's power. The audacity, the barbarianism it requires to attempt to take advantage of something so iridescently incomprehensible for a purpose so laughable. Tread much more carefully, little puppet. You artists suggest the sublime in your own work and then turn off and scoff at others. Is that arrogance simply a requirement for tortured, inconsequential artists? Deep breaths, madame. I don't want to hear anything from you, decalcomany. Also, for this particular translation, they are putting an A instead of an E at the end. I'm probably still going to try and pronounce it decalcomany, because that's how I practice it. So I'm probably going to say it that way. My apologies in advance. You and your silly little ventriloquism with some framed photos isn't the philosophical metaphor of the push and pull of fantasy and reality you believe it to be. All I see is two clowns performing at a circus. But of course! I understand, Decalcomanie, but calm your fury. We must be understanding of Beatrice's injuries she is still nursing. And now, let's all behave like the mature adults we are. We were all curious how Beatrice's ambitions would play out, and she had no intention of bringing the Chroma to Kivotos. Regardless, we haven't confirmed the Chroma has actually discovered us. It peeked in through a window in a dream. It may remain just that, a distant dream. You're correct. And that window was only opened because of Schale's Yumi-sensei. I have said time and time again, Sensei's existence is the cause for all these distortions. Madame, I stand by my words. We should have eliminated Sensei the moment they reared their ugly head. That's so rude, Beatrice. How dare you say that about me and Prologue? How dare you? As long as we exist under the concept of Academy City, Yumi Sensei's existence will surpass ours before we draw our next breath. That's how the dice rolls in this story. Stay right here like the sitting ducks we are, and we're subject to the rules and laws of this world. Take your rules straight to hell. I understand. The situation is desperate. Allow me to offer this motley crew its salvation. My solution will handle the nameless priests, Schale, and the Ark in one fell swoop. What? In fact, the Chroma is fully aware of Kivotos' existence. Well, that's not good. Oh god, that's really bad. After everything Kuzunoha said about it? To be frank, I intentionally informed the Chroma of our location. It's coming. Oh my god, that's so... Why would she do that? This woman! No! Well, I can already see things aren't going to be going super good here. Oh no! No? Oh, this was part of the vision. This was also part of a memory that Sensei had when they first woke up in Kivotos. Way back at the very beginning. This was a weird maybe memory that Sensei was having. Sensei can be protected no longer. Sensei Yumi. With this, everything will be over. Shiroko? You look very different. What's going on? Oh my god, you have really long hair! Ah! Sensei! Oh, this ain't looking good, folks. Sensei, are you okay? What happened? Did you have that dream again? Oh, Arona is so cute. She's all worried about us. She's like, did you have that nightmare again where you saw big scary, big scary, Shiroko? Oh, God. Oh, check Arona. Make sure that she isn't hurt because we saw that the Shatim chest had been shot. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. Make sure that Arona isn't hurt. Sensei? Why are you examining me, huh? I just wanted to make sure that you weren't shot. What? Did I get shot? No, I'm okay, Sensei. I don't have bullet holes anywhere, right? Look. There's nothing wrong with me, so calm down. Good. You're safe. Oh, thank goodness you're not hurt. Oh, Arona's so precious. You don't have to worry. I'm fine, Sensei. It was just a bad dream. Everything's okay. Oh. God, that's so cute. That dream, a world devoid of color. The girl pointing a gun at you, her halo was distorted. The details are blurry, but I saw you die there. That's worse than a bad dream. I can't explain how you and I experienced the same prophetic dream. Perhaps our past encounters within our dreams have some sort of influence. Do you know what it means? I hope it's not a prophecy. I feel like the fact that I keep having it makes me worry it's a memory. I wish I could give you a better answer, but I can only see fragmented visions since I gave up my abilities. All I can say with certainty is that all this must be related to the vision of Kivotos's destruction that I saw before. The destruction of Kivotos. Yeah, all this is looking really bad. A red world isn't so good. 6 enormous towers descend from the sky, turning the world red. They scatter throughout the 6 regions of Kivotos, until the Kivotos we know today is nothing but a vague memory. Don't worry, Sensei. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. Ah! By the way, that's such a this is such a sweet thing for Arona to say, because like, so during the Eden Treaty, like she did legit protect Sensei. Like she like she used her powers to make sure that Sensei wasn't hurt when the cathedral collapsed, and like that's great. But like the implication of that, like I feel like it's kind of a meme, right? Of like Sensei having plot armor despite being in Kivotos and everyone's shooting all the time. But like they bring the Shatim chest everywhere, so like I don't know. I'm thinking that Arona like protects Sensei all the time so that they don't get shot, which is excellent. Obviously there's limits to it. Like she pretty much burnt herself out protecting Sensei from the collapsing cathedral at the end of the Eden Treaty, so she wasn't able to prevent Saori from shooting Sensei, which is bad. But like otherwise it seems like she's able to do a pretty reasonable job of protecting Sensei. So we just gotta make sure to not have any more cathedrals fall on Sensei and we should be fine. We should be okay. Yes, I'll be counting on you, Arona. Thank you. That's right, I deserve some recognition around here. All right, what's the agenda today, Sensei? All right, let's explain our plans. Rin of the General Student Council? But will Rin believe that? I'm sure Rin will believe me. Rin is nothing if not diligent. Well, if you say so, Sensei. I think Rin's a little scary, but I support you, Sensei. I love that Arona thinks that... she thinks that Rin's scary. Oh gosh. Yeah, poor Rin has had a hell of a time. So ever since the General Student Council president disappeared, she's essentially been like the acting student council president. And it's not like things have been particularly easy. Oh, I'm so happy to see more of her in the story, though. Oh, this is... I was hoping they had fixed this before the stream. This is a shame. I'd seen some people translate this, and it's actually really funny. So it's Sensei is writing Rin, and Sensei is calling her by a nickname. Sensei's calling her Rinny, which is great. And she's like, "Don't call me that. I told you to stop calling me that." Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I wish that I hope they translate that at some point. Yeah, it's true. Rinny or Rinchan. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the official translation for it on the English side is they call her Rinny, which I think is very funny. So that's what I'm going to use. I think it's great. Like, I normally like doing like Rinchan or stuff, but Rinny is very funny. Did you say destruction? Why do you sound so skeptical? You saw this in a dream? Well, yes, but... You had a dream about Kivotos's destruction, but you don't know how or when, and you have no proof in reality? Interesting. Destruction. I just thought it was important for you to know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to ask you to politely not call me Rinny again. I'm sorry. Very well, Sensei. I'll look over some old data and the General Student Council's records to see if I can find any precedent. Huh? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for looking into that. It would be beneficial to check the Hyakyako Allied Academy records as well. It's a rather mysterious organization, so the student database is by no means comprehensive. I may be able to unveil a clue or two, though. Are you saying that you actually believe me? Thank you. My beliefs hold no weight here. Even you seem uncertain about whether or not it was real. But still, it must have discomforted you enough to come all this way to report it to me. Your intentions are entirely serious. The General Student Council president chose you to fill her space in her absence, so it's my job to help you. To honor the president's wishes. Rinny! I knew I could count on you! I'll do what I can on my own, but you'll need more than a vague hunch to get the other General Student Council members on board. If you can get their approval, we'll have more avenues to investigate, Sensei. I'm not sure how successful that's gonna be. I feel like the General Student Council is kind of a hot mess right now, but sure, I will try. It's true, she didn't get angry this time that I called her it. As it stands, I can't allocate too many resources to this, but I'll gather the necessary evidence. I'll contact you when I know something. Until next time, then. Let's go. God, I love the music in this game so much. All right, let's go. A fissure in everyday life. Oh! Let's go. Oh, the Kaiser PMC forces. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you all in a little while. I think I found it. You found it? Yes, I believe so. I've located some kind of underground structure measuring around 132 meters by 23 meters by 13 meters at specified coordinates. Wait, what? 132 meters? What? That's gigantic. What? Excuse me? What the hell did you find? That must be it. Contact the general right away. This is of utmost urgency. Yes, on it. And use the anti-espionage network to contact the Chief of Defense of the General Student Council too. Oh, snap! It sounds like some members of the General Student Council might be... Oh, excuse me. I shifted forward. My camera didn't like that. It sounds like some members of the General Student Council might be in cahoots with Kaiser. That's not great. Yes. Well. Well, in downtown Abydos. It's so nice to see Shiroko. Hurry! Go, go, go! Yes! Kaiser PMC? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The PMC troops are moving towards the desert? On an unprecedented scale. Whatever could they be doing? I wish they would have just stayed quiet. What Shiroko said is true. I've noticed mobilization of Kaiser PMC troops all over the area recently. Those jerks really think they can just trample down our district like it's their backyard. They must be doing something in the Abydos desert. We have no visibility there since it's still considered Kaiser property. We can survey the area unofficially, undetected. Shiroko. I love your enthusiasm, little one, but let's try to learn from our past mistakes. That didn't work well for us the first time either. You're right. I agree with Hoshino. Maybe we can ask Sensei what to do next. Oh, that's so sweet. They all want to rely on Sensei now. We helped them so much in Abydos. Oh, that makes me so happy. I would love to consult Sensei as well, but they've been especially busy recently. We might just be a bother. What nonsense are you spewing? Sensei'll make time for us. Let's have some faith, Ayane. Sensei has always helped us whenever we needed it. That's right. Sensei wouldn't have messaged me to check in on how I was doing if they didn't care enough to help. You got a text from Sensei? Shiroko, you braggart! Don't rub it in our faces. I can send texts to all of you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pick favorites. I wasn't trying to brag about anything. I'm just reporting the facts. If Shirako's happy, we should just leave her be. Although I wish Sensei had checked in on me too. No way! Shirako's so spoiled because you always leave her be. You have to lay down the law sometimes. You really think so? I... Look at those big puppy eyes. How can you stay mad at her? More importantly, what did Sensei say? Just asked how I was doing. It was nothing special, really. Oh, they texted. Oh, Sensei texted Shiroko because they're like, oh God, are you okay? Did you get a lot older all of a sudden and grow really long hair? and try to kill me in a dream? No? Okay, good. Don't do that, please. Oh, God. Poor Sensei. They're over here waking up, pulling out the Shatim chest, and they're like, Arona, are you okay? And they're texting Shiroko, are you okay? Jeez, that's no good. Interesting. Just out of nowhere? For no reason? We can get to the bottom of it easily. I'll send Sensei an invitation to come to Abydos. That sounds like the perfect plan. Thank you, Ayane. Oh, I'm so happy. I love that we're seeing everybody. Oh, the Game Development Club. Let's go. I've seen so much of them recently because I've been editing this lore archive. This concept is no good. Ah! What? Why? I thought it was great. We chose a fantasy genre RPG with a combat system based around swords and magic. Yes, and? And the main character of our fantasy RPG is riding around on an intergalactic battleship. Never change. Never change, Game Development Club. They're fighting evil space pirates. How is the main character going to rise up and defeat evil without a battleship to fight them? Warriors don't fly around on ships. They're warriors. Well, why not? I think Space Warrior has a really nice ring to it. What do you think, Yuzu? It's not too bad. It has a kind of Dadaist vibe people like these days. See? I might not know what that means, but she said it was super cool. You too, Yuzu? I like the Space Warrior too. Abydos? Abydos, you're back! How was visiting the engineering department? They performed a simple physical examination and various health checks, but said nothing was abnormal. Veritas has asked me to complete regular examinations, like weekly quests. That's good. I hope you're feeling okay. What about that weird thing that tried to take over your body? Kay? Did you manage to find Kay? Do you ever pay attention? Its name is Key, not Kay. Stop sweating the little details. Kay sounds better than Key anyways. No, we have not found Kay. I love how Abydos is just rolling with it. She's like, nope, it's K now, it's not Key. Amazing. We're just going with K? I guess it doesn't matter either way. The engineering department does not currently have the technology to identify if K is still inside me, so Veritas is also helping me now. As long as you're okay with it. Of course she's not okay. That weirdo tried to turn Abydos into some robot princess thing. Don't worry, Abydos. I'll kick its butt if it ever comes near you again. Bless you, Momoy. Really though, are you okay, Abydos? I am good. The next time I see Kay, I will release my laser beam at 300%. No, I will do it at 100,000%. Wonderful! And I very much like Momoy's Space Warrior, a party of warriors on an intergalactic battleship. It is a good idea. You get me? I really love it because riding on an intergalactic battleship is my life's dream. Will I ever get to ride a battleship as well? I don't think that'll be possible, Abydos. What do you mean? The engineering department told me they were making a huge ship that can sail the skies with real fancy technology, like with Abydos' railgun. That's actually great because originally the Sword of Light, the railgun that Abydos has, it was designed by the engineering club as like their first step in making an intergalactic battleship. Which is amazing. I know this does feel like some foreshadowing. I want this real bad. I want this to happen. I don't know, man. This is great though. Agreed, the first step is cool guns. There's no technology in Kivotos fancy enough for a flying battleship. It's a pipe dream that'll just leave you wanting. Really? It is okay. Dreams are meant to achieve the impossible. I have learned this through my many adventures. Abydos is right. I'm inspired. Okay, our new story for the game is going to be a space opera about a party of space warriors. Amazing. Yes, I like this idea very much. Now let's change the genre to a bullet hell shooter with an extremely hard difficulty, with no continues or annihilation bombs. Good God, Yuzu, that's brutal. Why would you do that? I know that you like difficult games, but like a very small proportion of your audience is gonna be able to complete that. Oh, amazing. I knew this was going to happen. Oh God, it's true, it is just Toho. Oh snap. Key/K. Oh, they must be in Abydos' mind then. K. Princess, do you deny the very purpose of your existence? The purpose of mine? A key deprived of its function is no longer a key. It is rejected. Understood. I shall keep watch over you from the shadows, Princess Abydos. But one day you will reach the end of the road, and you will no longer be able to deny your purpose. Abydos, you will be forced to accept our fate. And when the time comes, oh gosh, that's not good. That's ominous as hell. Well, this ain't good. Oh, hello, Himari! Aren't you offloading the worst of your tasks to me, Rio? First, you invoke the dangerous legacy of the nameless gods, fail, and now you turn around and ask me to process and analyze heaps and heaps of data. Well, I suppose being remorselessly shameless after nearly causing the end of the world is the privilege of our big sister. By the way, I have to note here, this is a very funny, I laughed a lot when they first started calling Rio Big Sister, because it is very clearly a reference to 1984. The novel / phenomenon. In the novel, kind of the big like surveillance network is referred to as Big Brother. So the fact that they call her Big Sister, I think is very funny. I think it's great. They're like, oh, you're the big surveillance, you're the surveillance network watching us all the time. So that's why they're calling her Big Sister, which I think is great. You are blessed by my presence in your life, for I am as pure and beautiful as mineral water from an ice cap. I will benevolently grant you a favor. Now then, what did you want to tell me? I love how she's just monologuing to herself, right? Rio is in hiding, like Rio disappeared. Oh, Himari, you're wonderful. It's not concrete. It's an interpretation of speculation on top of a hypothesis, but I still see it. With this, I can empathize with your apparently paranoid delusions that led you to such drastic matters. Sorry about that, my model freaked out for a moment. I leaned too far forward. I must admit, Big Sister is a fitting name for you indeed. I am nearly as impressed by you as I am by myself, the delicate genius beauty known for her mastery of the omniscience. But you made up the omniscience degree. You startled me, Amy. How long have you... Ever since you were saying something silly about ice caps? She was listening to she was listening to almost the whole thing. Wasn't the Super Phenomenon Task Force originally under the direct control of President Rio? I know where that is. So, did the president leave us a message? I haven't gotten to everything. The most important data left is locked up in her black box, so it'll take me some time to sort through it. But the biggest takeaway is this. We must prepare for a supernatural phenomenon of a staggering degree. What do you mean? Consider it a warning from Big Sister. A warning that something ominous lurks on the horizon. Oh, snap! Wait, was Rio aware of... Oh, maybe Rio... I don't think Rio can't see the future, but I'm curious if she did, like, some calculations and she's aware of something that Seiya has seen? Ooh, okay. Ominous. Terrifying. Toki, hi. Hi, Toki. What is our next course of action? How did you sneak up on me too? If you keep startling me like this, my perfect face could form a wrinkle. I love how conceited Himari is. The president's exclusive maid Toki? I have been here from the beginning. There are many places to take cover in here. Oh, wow. That must be the skills of a special agent. I didn't catch a single hint of your presence. You didn't go with the president? No. She told me to do as I pleased from this point forward and disappeared. I'm still trying to understand what that order meant. I was hoping to find some answers in the place where the president resided most often when the two of you came. Did you not join the CNC after Rio's departure? You came from them originally. Did they reject you? No, the upperclassmen were very kind to me. However, how do I say this? I understand the situation. I wouldn't have taken you for the shy type. Toki, it's okay. Go hang out with CNC. I'm sure that they would be happy to have you. Like, for real. It's okay. I guess it's good she's here, though. She can help out Himari and Amy. Making friends may not be my strong suit, but if something dangerous is threatening Kivotos, that's where my talents shine. I can help. What do you think, President? One as wise as me knows better than to turn away a genuine offer of help. Thank you. Excellent. Our next steps are clear. Amy, we'll need to enlist Schale's help to move forward. Understood. Let's go! The gang's getting together. Oh, that's the Trinity background. We're going to Trinity. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. Excellent. This is great. Ooh. Somewhere in the Arius district. Oh, snap. Doing some reconnaissance there, I see. Over here. I found it here. Sakurako, it's here. What a relief. Just as we had hoped. The ceremonial dress of the St. Justina Council, left here by the last council president. The last council president may have been an oppressive leader, but she was vital in organizing their safe exodus to their district and even Arius's eventual revival. Oh gosh, she's getting the ceremonial dress of the St. Justina Council? Oh, let's go! All right. The dress should have been handed down to her successor, but instead, she hid it away here in the Arius district. Why, of all places, did you abandon it here, Council President? This district is saturated with the tragedy it has been forced to endure. Was this decision a manifestation of your guilt? Regret? Speculation will get me nowhere. Oh! As a representative of the Sisterhood, I will adopt the last will of the St. Justina Council by the right of succession. Yes, I can no longer stand by the St. Justina Council's... I can no longer stand by as the St. Justina Council's dignity is trod upon. Sakurako, could you come look at this, please? Of course, lead the way. Oh, the Basilica. Well, good thing y'all are doing reconnaissance, right? Over here. This? The Chroma mural. The stained glass for Chroma. That's not concerning. Please summon the scholars of the Sisterhood immediately. Yes, ma'am. Oh, well. If something related to that happened in the Arius district, the problem could be a lot more serious than we thought. The hearing! The conclusion of the hearing for Mika! Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, don't kick her out, please. Don't kick her out, please. After 3 hearings, we have come to the following verdict for Mika Misono of the Tea Party. Oh! First of all, Misono Mika's privileges as a Tea Party member are officially revoked. All the Tea Party benefits, such as private residences, private operating expenses, and independent classes with special teachers, will no longer be provided. Second, while we have accepted the Potter faction's resolution, a question has been raised about Misono Mika's representation of said faction. The Potter faction shall elect a new representative according to its own bylaws. However, Mika's authority will be maintained until this representation is elected. Oh, snap! This seems good. This seems like she's not getting kicked out. She's getting a lot of privileges revoked, which I think is very, very, very reasonable. And it sounds like she's going to be part of the tea party until they can get a new representative from Potter. So I guess that's something. Okay. Lastly, Misono Mika's detention is suspended, and she will be allowed to return to her studies, effective immediately. That being said, we remind you to remember the gravity of your position and not step out of line. This verdict has been drawn after hearing the concerns and opinions of the Trinity student body and leaders throughout the hearing. Oh, that's a relief. Let's go. Do you have any objections, Misono Mika? No, I do not, ma'am. Do you have any final words you would like to share? Thank you for giving me a second chance. I will abide by your verdict. Clap! Let's go! Good. This hearing is adjourned. The Makeup Work Club! The Makeup Work Club! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I have an important announcement. Huh? Azusa? An important announcement? What is it? Why are you being so serious? Listen closely. I've recently obtained top secret, classified information through an intelligence dealer. We have never undertaken a more important mission. A top secret? Intelligence dealer? Classified? Yes, this is a legendary item that's only ever existed in records. I have confirmed the existence and location of a Perododzilla stuffed toy. Oh my god, Azusa. You and he from here are my favorites here. Oh my god. Perododzilla? Take heed. Perododzilla is none other. Perododzilla? Azusa, are you sure you're telling the truth? There's nothing in the history of all merchandise more legendary than that stuffed toy. The cargo ship carrying the flagship stock sank, and it never released to the general markets. To make matters worse, the subcontractor that made the toy went bankrupt from this tragedy and went out of business. They never manufactured more, and so they became legendary artifacts. It's like hearing the details from a Perododzilla history book. Oh god. Yes, Hifumi, you understand. All of the merchandise on that ship was indeed lost, but rumors began to float within the community that a few of the original design prototypes still existed. They unfortunately fell into the hands of evil, the Dark Collectors. But at long last, exactly one Perododzilla toy appeared on the market recently. I never thought of that, but that makes total sense. But that kind of item would be a luxury beyond our wildest dreams. If all four of us pooled all our money, no, we still wouldn't be able to afford it. Why am I being included in this? Okay, think, Hifumi. The only solution we have is to... we would need an expert for that. What in the world are you thinking? What expert? No, Hifumi, you can't. Hifumi, I must admit, that gleam in your eyes is a bit terrifying right now. You don't understand. Morals and common sense have no role to play when it comes to procuring legendary merchandise. No morals? Stop being crazy, Hifumi. Yes, heist, heist, heist. Go get the Perododzilla. This is wonderful. I just wanted to go look at it. What? That's what I was saying too, duh. Is owning the stuffed toy of great importance as well? Okay, Hifumi, if that is what you want, this is what we'll do. What? I have never received official training, so I will not be as skilled as the experts you wish to contact. But if we plan well, and for all possible outcomes, our mission will be successful. Hold on, Azusa. I had a momentary lapse of judgment. It's not worth it. I see. I promise, I'm just happy I have the chance to see the legendary Prologue stuffed toy with my own eyes. Then we won't waste another moment. Let's go. Yes, let's do it. How nice. We get to skip doing makeup work again. What? What is happening here? Wait, don't leave me behind. That was amazing. God, I love this. This is it. To think there were places like this so close to Trinity. I'm not here by choice, you hear? Hello, owner. I hear the item is here. Oh, snap. Let's see that put on Zilla. I feel like I'm curious how this is going to turn out. Oh, you've come for the legendary item, like a moth to the flame. Naturally, we can't show off something like that to just anyone, but for potential buyers, anything is possible. Doki doki. Oh, let's see it. What is that? But this is... Yes, I know. You must be amazed. This is the one, the only, the legendary Prologue stuffed toy, 1,000th the size of the real thing. This is not Prologue. She's right. This is Prologosaurus. What? Isn't it basically the same thing? It's different, completely and utterly different. The words of an amateur. Oh, it's not brutal. Prologue is a little chubbier with a long tongue. Obviously, this is Prologosaurus. You can tell by the shape of the face and the costume. It's like comparing apples and oranges. They're completely different. What do you mean? Do you know how much I paid for this? It's not the genuine article. Oh no, this poor owner. That's so sad. Oh God. I really thought we were going to see Prologue. It's okay, Azusa. Prologue will always be alive in our hearts. At the very least. It'll be okay, you two. What's happening over there? Oh, we still got some of the protesters against Mika. Oh boy. Rescind the verdict. No mercy for the wicked. Hang the witch. Oh God, I'm so happy we're getting more of her in the story. Let's go. Don't fire into the sky. No, shooting the person next to you isn't allowed either. God, I'm sorry, Ichika. Yeah, Ichika, she has barely been featured at all in the story so far. I think she made a very, 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 very brief appearance in the Eden Treaty. And then she appeared in the Christmas story very briefly. Oh wait, did she appear in the Christmas story? I think she did. Maybe she didn't. I'm happy to see her though. Ichika. Let's go! Isn't that a protest against the hearing's verdict? I see. They're dissatisfied with the decision regarding Misono Mika's fate. It's been days. Don't they have better things to do? Why are they doing this? Okay, thank you all. She was only mentioned in the Christmas story. That's what I thought. I was trying to remember if she even showed up, and I'm like, wait, no, I think she was just mentioned. I don't think she actually was highlighted at all. So she was very, very, very briefly highlighted in the Eden Treaty. In particular, she's the one who took the... So Koharu rescued a bunch of Mika's personal items before they were burned, and Koharu turned them over to Ichika, and then Ichika turned them over to Mika. Which I think is great. It's very nice. Well, they have the right to freedom of assembly. With the Potter faction essentially leaderless, opposing forces are attempting to take advantage of the political confusion. On top of that, the Tea Party has lost too much of its authority over the school, and greedy politicians are grasping for its power. And, of course, some people are just tossing stones, amused to see where they might land. Hanako? In conclusion, Trinity is a festering den of snakes. Amazing. Misono Mika's life will be no cakewalk from here on out. She looks scary, but she didn't seem like a bad person. No. How do you feel about it, Azusa? Me? I heard that Mika helped Sensei rescue Atsuko. Oh, let's go! Not just Atsuko. Saori, Hiyori, Misaki. She saved everyone. Oh, I don't know who Misono Mika really is, but for that alone, I could not hate her. Oh. And it is unjust for an entire crowd to be harassing just one person. Oh, Azusa over here, like, no. Oh, that's so good. But please don't attack them, Azusa. If you say so. But your heart is in the right place. If only those people could see things from your perspective. Can those who refuse to embrace forgiveness or mercy find salvation, Azusa? I don't have an answer to that. But even if the results aren't guaranteed, we have to try our best, right? Oh, Koharu, you took the words right out of her mouth. Duh! Azusa is always saying boring stuff like that. Koharu! Oh, God. How sweet of you, Koharu. You always pay attention when your friends speak. What? That's not what I meant at all. I appreciate it, Koharu. I, too, pay attention when you talk. To further our bond, we should take a bath together again. What are you saying? This is warming my heart. I'd like to join as well. No way! You always make things weird. Stay back, you dirty person. Oh my. Oh boy. Say no to the hearing. Punish the traitor. The After School Sweets Club, let's go! What's going on over here? What is this? Airi, did you get the place right? This should be right. 3 o'clock at Trinity's 5th rear entrance? Yes, This is where they're selling the 100 limited edition chocolate ice creams. We even got here early since they're on a first come, first served basis. Oh, excuse me. First come, first served basis. I think I'm gonna need a drink here soon. Actually, let me just do that now. Give me a second. Let me have a drink. Oh gosh, I guess I have been going for an hour and a half. That was actually a pretty good, that was a pretty good stopping point. My throat was a little dry there. All right. Unless those protesting students are selling the ice cream, I don't think it's here. Hey, you there, angry ladies. Can I ask a question? Huh? We're busy over here. Wait, are you Mika supporters? Mika? Supporters? What? Not supporters, then. In that case, join us. Don't you want to see Misono Mika pay for her actions? We'll finally see her get what she deserves. Are you following? Nope. Nope. Oh, I understand. Misono Mika from the tea party. Oh? Oh, where's the party? Stay focused, Airi. We're here for limited edition chocolate ice cream, not a tea party. No, not a tea party. The tea party. Oh, I think I know this one. That's the name of our academy's student council, right? I love how out of touch they are. Amazing. Oh my god, that's so good. Huh? Really? What about you, Kazusa? Did you know about them? Should I? You didn't even open up the Academy's information brochure, did you? Did I just say brochure? Oh my god. Brochure. This is what happens when you're reading words and you don't think about them too hard. Brochure. It's brochure. You didn't even open up the Academy's information brochure, did you? Ladies and gentlemen, the grim future of Trinity. You're talking real big for someone who thought Airi was talking about an actual party. You thought it was a dessert club meetup, didn't you? Cotton 4K over here. None of them know about politics. She got you there. Oh, well, anyways, I hear there's a beautiful princess named Mika in the tea party, but something terrible happened to her. That must be what those protests we've been seeing all over the campus grounds were about. I can't believe how out of touch they are. I guess that they've just been like, I don't know, doing their own thing. They have no idea what has even happened. Oh my god. There were protests? I didn't really notice them, to be honest. Paying so much attention to politics and all those higher-ups isn't very romantic. I bet half of the people here don't even know what this is about. That's exactly why we need to shout even louder, so more students hear our message and participate. What she said. I've never even met Misono Mika, but it's fun to protest her. Oh, come on now. If you had a legitimate reason, that would be one thing. Good grief. More importantly, have you seen an ice cream truck? It was supposed to be selling limited edition chocolate ice cream. Oh, we kicked them out because they were getting in the way of the protest. Oh, no, no, no. Man, they were doing legitimate protests for a while, but then apparently they've just become, no. You kicked out the limited edition chocolate ice cream truck. Oh, God. Kicked them out? Do you happen to know where they went? Like I care. Look, if you're not gonna join us, get lost. All this talking is detracting from our protesting. you, Kazusa? Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing? Did you really just push Airi? Our Airi? So what? What are you gonna do about it? Oh no! Oh no! Get him, Kazusa. Kick their ass. Wait, look, I'm okay. No injuries. Kazusa? Natsu? Yoshimi, please. Kazusa. Yes? When people's blood sugar falls low, it can cause aggression, can't it? It can. Chocolate, where sweetness and bitterness coexist, is like a metaphor for life. So, everything that happens from now on is in the name of chocolate. You're spewing nonsense again, but I can agree that everything is because of the chocolate. That makes sense. Since we're all on the same page. Oh! Huh? What the heck? Who do you think you are, huh? Everything is because of the chocolate! How rude can you idiots be? It's loud enough here to begin with, huh? Huh? These are the dangerous beasts low blood sugars can create, my friends. Everyone, please. What the hell is going on here? Natsu, reinforcements, take that side. I'm on it. You can't fight during a protest. It's already a disaster. Testing. Can you hear me? Student disturbance at the 5th rear entrance. Please send backup, at least 3 or 4. This isn't the first incident today. Please, no more fighting. Everyone calm down. Ugh, it's the brass. I mean, the Justice Task Force. Run! Let's get out. Airi, this way. Wait, everyone? What lies at the end of this conflict? These trials and tribulations. I do hope it's a limited edition chocolate ice cream. With that, adios. Stop your monologuing and run! Yes! Amazing! Oh god, alright. Oh my god, that was so good! Oh my god, wonderful. Alright, into the next one. Okay, so far we've seen Abydos, Millennium, and Trinity. So Gehenna? Are we going to Gehenna next? Oh, it's SRT! The former special agents of the General Student Council that are now homeless because their school was shut down and they don't want to become part of Valkyrie. Preparations complete. It's your turn, Moe. Really? I'm allowed to do this? We don't have any other options at this point. Stop messing around and just do it. Then, if I may, die, you evil wasps. That was a nice flamethrower noise. Oh, wow. That huge wasp nest burnt down in an instant. Thanks so much for your help. When I saw the wasp nest behind the storage, I didn't know what to do. There's no need to thank us. It's SRT's duty to eliminate any hazard that threatens citizens. God, I absolutely love it's so good. I absolutely love that they're helping out. Even though they technically don't have, like... they don't really have the authority anymore, but they're still helping anyway. That's so nice. That's right, civilians could seriously injure themselves if they were to carelessly touch a wasp nest. Some wasps are said to have a deadly neurotoxin, so it's best to burn down the whole nest at once. That's it? I thought I would get to see the blazing flames of the wasp nest crumbling to ashes burn for at least an hour. How disappointing. A whole hour? That's scary to even think about. In the past, I would have called a pest control company or reported this to the fire department. But after the redevelopment of Kosagi Town was finalized, all government offices and infrastructure were withdrawn, so most of these problems have to be solved by the residents themselves. There's just no end to it, so we've been thinking about moving. I can't guarantee how long we'll be there, but please feel free to find us at the parks if you need help. We are SRT, so we'll always do our utmost to ensure the citizens' safety. Oh, you sure are reliable. Let me repay you for your help. Oh. Please, there's no need. We were only fulfilling our duty. Here. This is a frozen... Oh, this is a frozen chicken skewer pack we sell at the store. Giving them fresh food. Let's go. Business is slow right now, but people used to even travel all the way from other districts to buy our chicken skewers. High quality frozen chicken skewers with fresh green onions? It's not expired. In fact, it's in excellent condition. You would just give us something like this? Is that a bad thing? It's okay if you don't like chicken skewers. No, thank you very much. Oh, that's great. Let's go. Delicious. The outside is perfectly grilled, and the smoky taste just melts in your mouth. I know. I'm kind of considered an expert with fire. Speaking of, the fire's a little weak. Maybe I should put on more firewood. Don't do that. Everything will burn. The scent of fresh green onion and the rich taste of chicken go really well together. Don't forget the crispy fried chicken skin. Yum. Oh, it's been so long since I ate something so fresh. We only get to eat things out of cans, like salted meat. Let's grill every last piece. We don't have a refrigerator to store it anyway. Oh, let's go! It's peaceful. I like it. Sitting around a bonfire and eating grilled meat at a park? It's kind of like we're just taking a camping trip. That's a fun way to see it. Valkyrie and the General Student Council have been quiet recently. And Sensei must be busy as usual. They haven't contacted us in quite some time. I'd ignore it if Sensei contacted us anyway. Same. We don't need that dummy adult to help us. I do wish Sensei would visit us sometimes. Oh, Mew, bless your heart. At the end of the day, no news is good news for Kivotos. That's true, but for us... Yeah, for us. Without a school. Oh! Hey, y'all. The soda we got before? Let's drink it now. I put it in the fountain to keep it cold. It should be perfect to drink by now. You mean the soda Sora gave us when we drove out those thugs from Angel 24? Oh! I forgot that they had interacted with Sora before. So Sora, she's, whenever you go to the in-game shop, she's the really cute girl who's just like, oh, welcome, Sensei. Can I get you anything? Like, she works at the very base of Schale. Angel 24 is like the shop there, which is great. Ah, that's so great. They helped her out before. Oh, cute. We got to eat some delicious, precious chicken skewers. What could be a more important day than this one? I have an idea. We'll grill the mushrooms we picked. Oh, so good. That sounds perfect. I'll go get them. Oh, wait. Take me with you. Poor Miu doesn't want to be alone. So good. So good. Well. We meet again, Kaya. This is the defense secretary, essentially. She's part of the General Student Council. So she's in charge of, like, Valkyrie and all of that stuff. I don't trust this lady. I don't trust this lady at all. Is this the anti-espionage network? Yes, you may speak. I see. Got it. At long last. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we're headed back to Gematria. So all of this appears to have been happening concurrently. And so we've now returned to Gematria, where Beatrice has revealed that she has drawn the Chroma here, which is great. The Chroma is coming here. Yes. With its coming, Schale, the nameless gods, the Ark, all will be eradicated. Is it not an elegant solution? And Kivotos along with it. To what end, dear Madame? Perhaps you've grown tired of our research. Yes, I suppose you could say my motivations have shifted. As you well know, I had partial contact with the Chroma through the ritual. It led me to see the truth. My purpose does not lie in this frivolous research or rudimentary experiments. That is not how I will become the greatest. For me to achieve that, I must have absolute authority. I must become an absolute, one with power to destroy and create the world itself. I will become an ominous light that cannot be interpreted beyond human communication. To human eyes, I will be beyond a purpose they can understand. It is the only way to eliminate Yumi-sensei. What is the meaning of this madness? Have you utterly lost your mind? What a shame. You have allowed your hatred to consume you, Madame. Gematria is an explorer and a seeker. Incomprehensible madness is the very enemy we sought to defeat. In succumbing to your own madness, you have lost your right to Gematria. How dare you? I hold the power of the Chroma within me. I have tamed the power of madness you so desperately fear. It does appear so. Golconda, if you would please. Yes. It's been a pleasure, Madame. Oh! Fascinating. It's even more effective than the Halo-destroying bomb. Truly, mysteries, as the name suggests, may be impossible to interpret, but Madame's motives were predictable. Oh, snap! Oh my god! Did you truly believe we would be twiddling our thumbs here? We have been preparing for a means to combat the Chroma since the moment you came into contact with it. But of course, you and I disagreed upon the fundamentals of art and our perspectives of the world. But I have respected your ambition from the beginning, Beatrice. Oh! 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 They black holed her. Oh my god! You all had a weapon like that? That's terrifying. Oh my god! Well, it looks like that was the end of Beatrice. Holy cow! Oh my god! Well. Oh dear. Our poor madame has not read enough storybooks. Side characters who strive to become the protagonist never make it to the ending. Madness is a terrifying art. I was rather curious as to the manner of monster she would become, but it would have been more troublesome if we left it to fester. One seat is empty again. We will discuss recruitment later. Oh, and now there's only 3 of them! Well, for now, we must proceed to the next topic. Wow, that was nuts! Oh my god! Oh, well. Well. Alrighty then. Oh god. Holy cow. Well, Beatrice is gone. Alright. Oh, I'm glad. I try really hard to pronounce things right. God knows I don't do it right all the time, clearly, but I did try to practice Golconda and Decalcomany, so that they were like French. I don't think I'm nailing it still, but I'm trying, so. Anyway, moving on. Rinny! How many times have I told you, President, don't call me Rinny? Huh? But you're Rinny to me. What else would I call you? Nanakami? Just Rin? Mrs. Rin? Just call me whatever you want. You're the only one who calls me that anyway. Oh my god! So Sensei is using the same nickname that the General Student Council President used to use when she talked with Rin. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Rinny! Huh? Did you just smile, Rinny? I did not. Nuh-uh, I saw it. No, I did not. Are you sure? I think you did. I'm very serious. I did not. Oh. Rin. You must be so tired. You haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time. Oh, Ayumu, I must have dozed off. I'm so sorry to wake you, but there was an urgent matter. Don't worry, let's go. Oh, urgent matter with the General Student Council seems bad. Wow, Rin, Ayumu, you're working so hard. Momoka? Momoka, it's urgent. I know. This way. These readings were detected 2 hours ago. Oh. 6 masses with incredibly high energy have been observed throughout Kivotos. Let's see, the Abydos Desert, the abandoned amusement park near DU, the closed area in the Millennium outskirts, the border area between Trinity and Gehenna, that new town near Millennium, and the center of Sanctum Tower. The center of Sanctum Tower? Yep, right on top of us. I tried to gather some intel through our security cameras, but nothing appeared amiss. It looks like the same old Sanctum Tower. Nothing in all the other areas the energy masses were detected in either. At first, I was like, is it a bunch of huge typhoons come to wreck Kivotos? But that wouldn't work. Typhoons don't have mass like that. Data was observed, but it doesn't actually exist. Then there's only one conclusion. The machine must be broken. Momoka? We'll need to go in person to confirm. What do you mean, Rin? Excuse me? You want to go all the way to the district? I'm telling you, we checked the observation drones and there was nothing. Zilch. Nada. We haven't gotten any abnormal reports from any of the districts. Please gather the student council representatives. Oh! What? The General Student Council doesn't have the power to respond to something of this scale. We'll have to coordinate with each district to analyze this phenomenon. With the authority of the acting president of the General Student Council, I am initiating emergency protocol. Please gather the Kivotos Emergency Response Committee. Isn't that a bit extreme? It could just be a simple mechanical malfunction for all we know. What then? If it is, that would be a relief. We could pass it off as a simple mistake. But until we've uncovered the full picture, we must respond with the full force of Kivotos. Begin by summoning the representatives of Trinity, Gehenna, Millennium, Abydos, all the districts we can contact. Oh, seriously? We're not gonna sleep for a week? Rin? Do you think it'll be okay? Well, there have been some complaints recently that you've been abusing the office's power. Taking such drastic measures could endanger your position as acting president. People will probably interpret this especially as violating the authority of the defense office. You're not necessarily stepping out of the bounds of your office, but the Treasury. They're always unnecessarily raising issues, aren't they? Oh, new General Student Council member. Being introduced for the first time. Hi. Chief of Finance. Oki Aoi. Chief Officer. I totally forgot. I've got lots of responsibilities to get to. Bye-bye. Momoka, you can't run away. What? Let me go, Ayumu. I'll die if I stay here. Please tell me, when did the chief officer begin encroaching on the authority of the defense office? Aoi, this situation. You don't need to explain. I'm well aware of this situation. An unknown phenomenon has befallen Kivotos. You intend to respond at the highest level by all means necessary until we can ascertain that these unknown masses are not a threat to Kivotos. I don't disagree with this decision. More accurately, I would not disagree if It was the president of the General Student Council's decision. But that's not you, is it? You're a mere proxy. You've lost administrative control of the Sanctum Tower, closed the SRT Academy, and even approved an unknown organization like Schale. That I could tolerate. But now, a vague Schale prophecy, a premonition of destruction? What ridiculousness are you indulging in? As a proxy, you've crossed more than one line. Owie, I understand you don't approve of me or my practices, but my decisions are not based on any personal feelings. You're wrong. I appreciate your abilities. I would go so far as to say they are the best in your field. That's why the president recognized you as well. But abilities do not make you the president of the General Student Council. You became the proxy because you were the chief officer of the supervisory office, and therefore next in line when the president disappeared. It was not a recognition of your qualifications for the position. That mere fact should shadow your every move as the acting president. Keep in mind your every decision is made under said shadow proxy. If, despite all of this, you still intend to assemble the Emergency Response Committee, you'll need to have evidence to justify infringing on the Defense Office's authority like this. Your argument should be polished enough to convince me. Otherwise, the public will view you as an opportunist seeking to solidify your position while the president is missing. I'll keep your advice in mind. All right, then. You need more rest. Your skin's seen better days. Oh my god, she's so rude! Here's the thing, it's not like, on some level, it's not like she's wrong. Like, unfortunately, Rin is a proxy, but like, oh my god, that was so rude. That was so rude. Oh my god. I know, not the skin too. That was so mean. That was unnecessary. You have already you've slayed her already. That was unnecessary. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Rin? Ayumu, prepare the Emergency Response Committee. Oh god, she's doing it anyway. Oh no! Oh, Chief Officer Rin. Chief of Defense? I'm sorry. The Chief of Finance's voice was so loud that I couldn't help but overhear. Not at all. I apologize about the Emergency Response Committee. I hope you can understand. I do. It's within your authority. The General Student Council President's shoes are big ones to fill. The Chief of Finance was too harsh on you. But the facts remain. A lot of people challenge your authority. How can we best handle that? Why don't we ask Schale to join the Emergency Response Committee? Schale? Precisely. If Schale's sensei is there, it'll help sway the Academy representatives' opinions on the matter. Schale's achievements are well known all over Kivotos at this point. Didn't they even uncover some corruption at the Valkyrie police school? They're truly able to do it all. Sensei's presence would help ease your worries as well. Thank you for your advice. We'll need Schale's cooperation regardless. I can reach out to Sensei for you then. You'll need security when they come here from the Schale building. I guess we could ask Valkyrie for that. Thank you for your help, Kaya. I'll be counting on you. Don't thank me. We need to support each other in times like these, Chief Officer. Then I'll be on my way. Yes, you'll need to be prepared. No! Well, convening the Emergency Response Committee, let's go! Wow, that was I have like secondhand agita from that. Like, surely that's not just, maybe that's just because I suffer from anxiety, but just like, just like listening to them, listening to how harsh that was, I'm just like, oh god, I'm just gonna go hide in a corner now, oh god. Oh god. Oh. I know that was so tense, dear god. Oh, secondhand anxiety over here. The request to convene the Emergency Response Committee was sent to each district. Abydos. This? What is it, Ayane? Sakurako. A message from the General Student Council. Mine, I love you. Yes. The General Student Council seeks to form an emergency response committee. How many years has it been? I heard Sensei reported our prophetic dream to the General Student Council. Could that be the catalyst? The General Student Council isn't the type to enact such drastic measures over a hunch. There's likely more to this than we know. However, I have not laid any of my trust with the General Student Council since the president disappeared. While Nanakami Rin, the proxy, has been harmless enough, it would be foolish for us to blindly follow her lead. The raging storm within the council since the president's disappearance has been obvious to all. We need to discuss the situation with Sensei before anything else. As of now, I don't see any reason to turn it down. Sensei will be by our side. We may not be in the majority with our decision to attend, however. I see here that the Pandemonium Society, Millennium's big sister, the Red Dictator, and even the Dark Monarch were invited. I find it unlikely a meeting with such a cast can run smoothly. I'm apprehensive of the political strife that may ensue. Oh my gosh, Nagi, Seiya, what you doing up here? Yeah, the Dark Monarch is a character who we have never met in the story. They were mentioned once, exactly once. They are the president of Shanghai Jing, but we have never ever encountered them in the story up to this point. Mika? Whoa, wow! Let me see! The General Student Council is representing all Tea Party members? Is requesting all Tea Party members to attend an Emergency Response Committee meeting? That sounds so dramatic. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? What should I wear? I'll need to curl my hair too. I love how Mika's like, I'm still in the Tea Party, y'all. They haven't found a replacement for me yet. I'm coming along. God. Huh? Gehenna and the Pandemonium Society will be there too. Yeah, so that's the thing. Mika seems to be in a weird position right now where, like, she's both a Tea Party member and not a Tea Party member. Like, she doesn't have any of the privileges, but they haven't found anyone to replace her yet. Like, there's no leader of the Potter faction. So, like, unfortunately, she's still kind of just, like, a stand-in while they're figuring that out. She doesn't have, like, any Tea Party privileges, but apparently she gets to come to this meeting, so... Oh boy. Mika, please. Please what, Nagi? Please don't cause trouble. Don't you know me by now? Sensei's gonna be there, right? I have to impress them with how much I've grown. I'm concerned. Well. The Pandemonium Society, the Student Council of Gehenna. How's it going? I already have a headache. Our opportunity has finally come, Iroha. It's time. Time for what? We will rise to the occasion and prove the might of the Pandemonium Society to the General Student Council and Schale itself. I intercepted the message before it could reach the prefect team. We'll carry out our plan without their unbearable meddling. At least tell me what your plan is, Makoto. The General Student Council isn't going to just plop us down next to Trinity. They're not that dumb. Well, hopefully Sensei can keep things from devolving into a total disaster. Oh god, I feel like I have such a bad feeling about this. You have 51,234 unread messages. You have 51,235 unread messages. Man, Rio, you gotta check your messages. Chief, this... Don't make a fuss. I know. Yes, ma'am. It is not my place to interfere, but I should be aware of what transpires. Exciting! I find it strange that the General Student Council would invite us. We're remote both geographically and politically. I agree. They've been contacting us more often these days, haven't they, Kaho? That's not a laughing matter, Nia. Perhaps you're right. If Yakioran was around, we could leave such annoyances to them. Oh, God. Oh, I love how, I don't know, this kind of shit gets me so excited. It's like everyone is coming together. It's so good. I haven't seen the president lately. What's going on? You didn't hear? She's hiding in the mountains because of the most recent coup. Another one? Who staged it this time? Who cares? Wasn't the first, won't be the last. Want to take bets on how long she'll be gone this time? So many coups in Red Winter, oh god. Sensei, the General Student Council sent us an email. Senior Administrator Rin assembled the student representatives of the main district for what's known as an Emergency Response Committee. And Rin's attached some separate data just for you. Oh, all these, masses of high energy, okay. It says that masses with ultra-high energy have been observed all over Kivotos. But the masses are invisible. The goal of the Emergency Response Committee is for the districts to cooperate with each other and find out the cause and truth behind this phenomenon. It's gonna be difficult to organize all the different district students, so they've requested Sensei's presence to help. Thanks for the summary, Arona. You're the best. That's my job. They're sending an escort to come retrieve you soon. You're an important person, so they're covering all security concerns. In the meantime, I'll look more into the information Rin gave us. I'll let you know if I find anything out. I can always count on you, thank you! Arona, you're so cute! All right, time to head to the General Student Council. I'm sure putting Gehenna and Trinity in the same room is going to be fun. Sensei, we're here to pick you up. We will be your escort to the Sanctum Tower, the General Student Council's current base of operations. Valkyrie? The police force? I appreciate you coming. Yes, we've prepared a helicopter at Schale's emergency heliport. This way, please. All right, let's get on the helicopter. So, how's it going, Valkyrie? It seems excessive to use a tactical transport helicopter just to pick me up. Well, we're a police school, and we have the resources to provide this kind of support to someone so important. Okay, thanks, I guess. I appreciate that. And seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm gonna be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Oh, wait, that was a memory. That was a memory that Sensei had. Wait. Oh no, wait, who are these people then? Wait, Valkyrie doesn't have hardly any money. Wait, who are you? You're not Valkyrie students. Oh no! It's Kaiser! You pick up on things quickly, Sensei, although not quickly enough. We've secured Schale, Sensei. Good job. Then continue with the next phase. Oh no! Kaya! Kaya! What are you doing? I'm guessing the mission was a success, General. Yes, we have secured Schale's Sensei. God, I love his design. Oh my gosh, he looks great and terrifying. Oh no. Indeed. The Emergency Response Committee will be crippled without Sensei, and the Chief Officer's authority will plummet. Which brings us one step closer to our goal of dismantling Schale. Huh? Oh, no! Is there infighting? Oh, God. We finally know your motives, Chief of Defense. We've never had any interest in your idea of justice. Dismantling Schale isn't to our advantage at this point. Without your knowing, our plans changed a long time ago. The plot thickens! Kaya's over here trying to betray the student council, and then she's betrayed by Kaiser. Holy cow! President, it's me. Hello, General. Are we proceeding according to plan? Yes, everything is running smoothly. The president of the Kaiser Corporation. Oh, he looks terrifying and great. Holy cow. Man, I love the artists for this game. Oh my god. Ooh, let's go. Look at how, yeah, seriously, this man is so dapper. He looks amazing. Excellent. As we've secured, oh, excuse me, model moved a bit. As we've secured the artifact in the desert, we no longer have any need for the General Student Council's forces. And with that, the cooperation of the Defense Office. Gematria is also a petty waste of time. With the artifact, we can act of our own accord. proceed to occupy the General Student Council, we will simultaneously secure administrative control of the Sanctum Tower. Then Kaiser Corporation will finally seize control of Kivotos from the hands of the General Student Council. Don't worry, they won't cause any trouble. Oh god, this is really bad. All right, Kaiser, finally playing your hand, I see. That's great. Understood. Wait until the Emergency Response Committee meeting ends at the specified area. Once the General Student Council room is defenseless, we will take over. Our target is the Chief Officer of the General Student Council and the Chairman. But remember, the Chief Officer is our priority. Yes, sir. What should we do with the Chief of Defense? Transfer her to the prison at the PMC headquarters. Even her soldiers won't be able to find her there. The Emergency Response Committee will fall to pieces without Sensei or the Chief of Defense present. When we occupy the General Student Council and the President secures administrative control over the Sanctum Tower, martial law will be declared on the DU. Then the plan will move to the second stage. General, what should we do with Sensei? Lock Sensei up somewhere no one will find them, and don't let them move a muscle, even if it means shooting a limb. Oh god! No, don't shoot it, Sensei! Oh my god! At gunpoint once again, no! Please. Wait, we have the Shatim chest. We're okay. We're okay, right? 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 No! Not to be continued. You can't leave me there, Gabe. I know I'm gonna click on the next story, but come on. Come on now. Well. Oh, y'all are right. Give me a second. Let me bring, it's drink time. Smart, smart. Damn it, they're leaving us on a cliffhanger. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to get a drink. Shiroko, everyone's waiting. Hurry up. Shiroko, we have to get going. We're late. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm almost there. Don't go too fast, Shiroko, and don't talk while you're riding your bike. You still have to stay safe. Yes, understood. See you soon. After being rejected so many times, we're finally meeting with the General Student Council. Seriously, it used to make me so angry that I'd even considered wiping out the General Student Council. Look at us now. The General Student Council? Hoshino, wouldn't that be too much, even for you? Of course it is. I'm old with back pains now. I was just reminiscing about when I was a feisty youth like you. That really wasn't that long ago. It may not have been too long ago, but everything is different. We have Sensei now. I don't know why I've been so nostalgic recently. Remember when you showed up out of nowhere, Nonami? And meeting Shiroko for the first time? You're acting like an old fart is what you're doing, Hoshino. I've actually never heard the story of you and Shiroko meeting for the first time. Really? I've never talked about it? Shiroko was a wild girl when we first met. It took me and Nonami a lot of work to capture her. What do you mean by capture? Hoshino, that story is... We don't need to hide anything anymore, Nonami. Oh. Oh no! Tell me! What's going on? What happened when you first met Shiroko? I don't want to either, but it's difficult. Shiroko doesn't remember much before coming to Abydos. She had amnesia. What? Are we in a soap opera or something? Well, something's off here. What do you mean? Shiroko? Oh no. No, Kaiser's on the move. I have never seen such a huge scale of PMC troops like this. Trucks, tanks, soldiers, they're all heading towards the same place. They're going to the Abydos desert. I need to check this out. Shiroko? What do you think you're doing? It's way too dangerous. Come on now, Shiroko. Let's group up and we'll figure it out together. I'll be careful. I'm only going to scout out the situation and report back. Maybe this has something to do with why Sensei called us. Hey. Huh? The ground shook just now. Was that an earthquake? I see a strange light. It's kind of dark. No, it's like a rainbow. What is this? No! Oh my god, I've got actual goosebumps on my arms. Oh god, no! What's happening? Oh no! God, they actually shot at Sensei. How could they do this? What? Are you an idiot? How can you miss from this close? I don't understand. Is the barrel bent or something? Oh, okay. Then I'll just aim it like this? A percussion failure? What? You fool, let me do it. Wait, the general said not to kill. Ah! Stop shooting at me. Arona for the win, saving us. No way. How did even a single bullet? What is this? As long as I'm here, no one will hurt Sensei. I, Super Arona, the OS of the Shatim chest, am Sensei's guardian. This is your chance, Sensei. Run! Oh no. Huh? Oh no. No. This... something is coming. What was that? An earthquake? Oh no! The power went out! No! Arona, you can't go to sleep right now. I need you. They're literally shooting at me. Oh god, Arona. No, don't go to sleep. No. No! Oh god, they just hit me over the head! No! Ugh, Sensei passed out. We just had to make sure they didn't run away, so this'll do. Let's move Sensei to the destination. I can feel it from here too. The Chroma. Shiroko, what's happening? Come back now. Shiroko, please answer. Pick up the phone. Shiroko! She's not picking up. What the heck is she doing? Shiroko, answer, you dummy! What should we do? Let's keep it together. Ayane, contact Sensei. They'll know what to do. You're right. Okay, Sensei. I can't get a hold of Sensei either. Sensei either? What's happening? Wait, she picked up? Shiroko? Shiroko, are you there? Shiroko, can you hear me? Say something. What's happening over there? Are you okay? Shiroko, please. Shiroko? Ah, no, she hung up. We lost her again. Shiroko. Oh my god. She's gone. No! No! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Y'all are right. This is why you should always charge your phone before leaving home. And also don't get kidnapped by Kaiser. No! How did they? Martial law? But the General Student Council. Valkyrie. A message from the General and... Open my eyes. Are we really 2.5 hours in? I think we're screwed. I think we're gonna have to do multiple streams of this. I think that the second part's a little faster, but we'll see. Are we really 2.5 hours already? Well, we're halfway through. Let's go. I don't see the Shatim chest. Did they take it? We're still standing by. They haven't had any success turning on the chest, let alone hacking it. They tried to connect to it with our servers, and 8 of HQ's data centers were shut down. Yeah, Rona, fight back. Don't let them hack into you. Kill their servers. Let's go. The only solution would be to utilize Sensei. Did you hear that? Was that a gunshot? Gunshot? Oh! It's coming from above. Let's go. Fancy seeing you here, Yumi-sensei. That voice. Oh my god, Kana! Oh my god, you look terrible. Oh my god, you're bleeding all over. Oh no. What a relief. I went through hell to find this place, but at least you're okay. Kana? You remember me. I didn't think a third-rate villain like me would play a big enough role in your story. Let me get you out now. Oh. Kana, what happened? Why are you so injured? Oh, this? Perils of the job. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, Kana, are you breaking me out? What an absolute beast. Let's go. Okay, it should be open. Leave the cell with Kana. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This way, Sensei. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but we need to get somewhere safe first. Follow behind me. Follow Kana. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god, Kana is just charging through this place. They're all PMC soldiers disguised as Valkyrie students. I knew that, but where are we? It's the 3rd satellite school of the Valkyrie Police School at DU. It was only used for new Valkyrie students training because of the lack of budget. I didn't realize it fell into the hands of Kaiser Corporation. Kaiser. They must have had some help from someone within Valkyrie. I don't know how far the Kaiser Group's hand reaches within Valkyrie. Oh, Kana, it reaches all the way to the top. With Kaya, I'm sorry. But I know this couldn't have happened like this without corruption in the ranks. Kana. Oh God, thanks for saving me! What's done is done. I've sent the signal. We need to make our way to the back entrance of the building. I've prepared a way to escape the blocked DU. Escape blocked? What the hell is happening? Oh, we have to keep moving. Oh God. Okay, I'm following her out of here. Well, hopefully we can escape. Kana's really badly injured. This is bad. They're already on high alert. That was our designated meeting spot. Who's there? It's them! Fire! Oh no! Wait, I don't have Verona! Sensei, watch out! Oh my God! Kana is literally jumping in the way! Oh God! Ah! Reinforcements? They're like the non-combatant portion of Valkyrie. They're not supposed to like do this sort of thing, but she's here anyway. Ah! Sensei, are you okay? Can't believe this is happening. Kirino, Fubuki, the Public Safety Bureau. Just in time. Did you see that? My shot. It was perfect. Huh? The Public Peace Bureau Director? Whoa, you're a mess. Are you okay? The last thing we need in this situation is another burden. Focus on the mission and secure the retreat route. Understood, Director. Sensei, please follow me and Fubuki. I think it was just those 2 guards so far. Feral Hound, Public Peace Bureau Director, will lead the way. That's right. Kana's, I forgot that her nickname was Feral Hound. Security's real tight. Ugh. Oh, let's go. I just need a moment. Kirino, the Public Peace Bureau Director is heavily injured. We need to slow down. You're right. My apologies. Time for my expertise. Taking a break. Quick, everyone, into this empty building. On it. That's actually amazing. Oh, we should be safe for the time being. Emphasis on the time being. We can't dilly-dally for too long. This place is... Director, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing out here? Your job as Public Peace Bureau Director is interrogation. Why go to all this effort? I had to take responsibility. I should have figured as much. The situation is too complex with too many conflicting parties. I couldn't ask my subordinates to break the law if I wasn't willing to do it myself. Update me on what has happened since I was captured. That's... Kaiser PMC attacked the General Student Council 6 hours ago. Wait, I was out for 6 hours? Oh god, I hope I don't have permanent brain damage. I don't have a halo. That's really bad. I was out for 6 hours? Oh god. No, that's really bad. Well, god. High-ranking commander of Kaiser PMC, known as the General, took over and disbanded the administration board, occupied the Sanctum Tower, and declared martial law all over DU. Oh god. That's really bad. All transportation and communication networks to and from DU have been cut off. And other agencies, including Valkyrie, have lost administrative authority and are awaiting orders. Currently, all DU security has been transferred to Kaiser PMC through martial law. Well, that's bad. The fact that I, the leader of a security organization, am now helping you and antagonizing Kaiser PMC is tantamount to disobeying the law. The Public Safety Bureau students aren't a public security organization in the first place, so if I testify that you've fulfilled the order of a superior you accidentally got involved with, you two could at least avoid responsibility. Oh, that's so sweet. She's trying to look out for Kirino and Fubuki so they don't get in trouble with Kaiser. No, we need to do something. We need to take Kaiser down. This is really bad. I don't care if I'm breaking their laws. I'll do anything to serve justice. Real justice. Don't be so short-sighted. Without you, who will be in charge of traffic in Kivotos? Especially in times like these, who will help citizens in trouble? You and I have different abilities, which means we have to do our utmost to fulfill what duties we can only fulfill. When I can, I'll compensate you for putting you in such a precarious situation. All I want is a dozen glazed donuts for Master Donuts. If that's all you want, stuff yourself full. There's a whole pile of them in the Public Peace Bureau office. Back to the subject, Sensei. I don't have the full picture, but I'll tell you everything I know. Yes, please. Please do. Oh, God. As you know, the chief officer held an emergency response committee and summoned representatives from each district. Oh no, I bet that went terribly. If Sensei wasn't there for that, oh no, and Gehenna and Trinity were put in the same room. Okay, well, we get to find out how that went now. We were all expecting your presence there, Sensei. But as you well know, you went missing from Schale. Any update? Zilch! Sensei's disappeared without a trace! Rin? Okay. Continue searching, Momoka. No matter what it takes, no matter how small the clue, find something. I mean, I'll try. We can hardly cancel the emergency response committee at this point. We'll proceed as planned. But we can't get a hold of the Chief of Defense Kaya either. Abydos seems to have had an emergency they needed to attend to. Rio of Millennium hasn't even responded. And most organizations only agreed to participate on the condition of Sensei's presence at the meeting. Oh, well... This is gonna go well, I'm sure. The emergency response committee meeting was carried out without you there, Sensei. Oh, I'm sure it went super well without me there. This is the full picture of the ultra-high energy mass phenomena currently manifesting throughout Kivotos. The Abydos Desert, the abandoned amusement park near DU, the closed area in the Millennium outskirts, the border area between Trinity and Gehenna, that new town near Millennium, and the DU Sanctum Tower. We are requesting the cooperation of each district to investigate this potential threat. Oh no, Trinity did show up. Oh no. Oh my god, it's all of them too. Well. Where is Sensei? I was told that Schale will be participating in the emergency response committee. We have more urgent matters to discuss with Schale. Are they not here? What could be more urgent than this, Sakurako? It is a delicate matter. What cannot be discussed here? What is the sisterhood hiding this time? Mine, I love you. Just no chill whatsoever. She's like, I'm done with your shit. You tell me what's going on. No more secrets. None of this bullshit. Amazing. We have something we believe to be related to this incident that we must discuss with Sensei as well. Now, what could this be? She couldn't possibly be sleeping while Seiya is talking, could she? I'd expect at least a modicum of respect from Gehenna. Oh, and Gehenna's here too. Oh, and Makoto's sleeping, of course. Makoto, please get up. Everyone's looking at you. I'm not sleeping, Iroha. I'm just tuning out all the nonsense. Are we done yet? I didn't get to have breakfast, and I'm hungry. Nonsense? Now that I think about it, if you're having trouble sleeping, I'm considered something of an expert at helping people sleep. Permanently. Calm down, Mika. Mika, it's fine. Please sit down. I was just adjusting my chair. I wasn't getting up. I promise. Back to my original question. Where is Sensei? The General Student Council is obviously hiding Sensei. This meeting is pointless. This whole thing is a conspiracy. Haven't you nitwits figured that out yet? Makoto, if you throw a wild accusation out there like that. Order, please. We're doing everything we can to locate Sensei. Locate? Has Schale's Sensei disappeared? I see no point in discussing this further without Schale's presence. We have nothing to say to the General Student Council. Iroha, Ibuki, Satsuki, we're leaving. Wait a minute, Makoto. I find all the circumstances of this situation incredibly suspicious. I must agree with Mine. Seiya, Mika, the tea party will proceed independently of the General Student Council. Oh god, it's all falling apart. Yes, they can't expect us to trust them with the current situation. Oh no! Wait, there's no pudding. How can there be no pudding when I came all the way here? President, there's an urgent message from the Academy. What? A coup d'etat while I was gone? Where did it happen this time? The Midwinter Cold Water Friction Federation? I've never heard of them. Anyway, let's go back, Tomoe. Let's go subdue the coup. Well, bye-bye, Cherino and Redwinter. I guess we shouldn't have expected anything less. Do we have to keep doing this? What's the next district to discuss? Yes, Chief Officer. The next district is... Oh no! Aoi is here. There is none. Chief of Finance? Aoi. I have topics I would like to discuss. The Chief of Defense's disappearance is oddly convenient. The Emergency Response Committee infringes upon her office and rights, more so than any other department. That's... Not only that, Schale's sensei is suddenly missing. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? I've also confirmed that PMC was used to fill the void created after SRT disbanded. The exchange was anonymous, but I was able to figure it out by tracking the financial metrics. A plan to hand over the General Student Council's power to private companies? Was this all part of your greater scheme? Oh no, wait, that's what Kaya was doing. Rin wasn't involved at all, but they don't know that. Oh no! Chief Officer, are you the mastermind of all these incidents? Has everything gone to plan? The dissolution of SRT, the establishment of Schale, and what about the missing president of the General Student Council? Oh no! Oh god! Everything is breaking bad! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. That's... I'm sorry, Rin. That's enough. Here's the motion of Rin's censure. A majority of 6 members of the administration board agreed that they have no confidence in Chief Officer Rin. Oh my god. Oh no. This is the formally issued order. Now all executive orders will be suspended until a vote of confidence is conducted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Rin has just been stripped of her power! Oh no! And then Kaiser's gonna come in. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. A motion of censure. Yikes. This is really getting out of hand. But Rin's the proxy for the president of the General Student Council. If they take away Rin's authority, the General Student Council will be paralyzed, Aoi. You remember what happened right after the president disappeared. It's a risk I'm willing to take if it means reeling in your madness. We have no choice until Schale's sensei or the Chief of Defense is found. Tomorrow morning, I'll summon every Chief of Staff, and we will discuss the details of your censure. Rest while you can, Rin. Tomorrow will not be easy for you. If you have enough time to eavesdrop, maybe you don't have enough work to do. Yes, ma'am. Let's get out of here. Momaka, Ayumu, you two will leave as well. That's an order. That's, It's fine. Go, both of you. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Okay, Rin, but I'll be here first thing tomorrow. This is so awkward. I'll see you tomorrow then, Owie. Oh my god. This all broke so bad. This is terrible. You know, that's the thing though. It's not like Owie is wrong, but she's got the wrong person. Oh my god, my heart. Just Rin standing there by herself. My heart. My heart. Oh god, and now Kaiser's coming in. What? Things are proceeding even more smoothly than I expected. The General Student Council room is empty. Worst case, I was even expecting to collide with those foxes. Not that their presence would have changed the outcome. Oh, he's referring to the Fox Platoon. They're one of the elite forces from SRT. They have been in hiding, but they've kind of been working, I think, with Kaya, so it's a complicated mess. But yeah, I guess they're not here. They probably would have been rough to deal with otherwise. The chief officer is the only one here. You're the Kaiser Corporation. So this is the chief officer. I wouldn't try anything. All communication networks and alarm systems have been taken care of. All rights of the General Student Council have been transferred to the Kaiser Corporation. Sanctum Tower team, report. We have control of the Sanctum Tower, sir. Good. Connect to the president. Excellent. Connection has been established smoothly. Oh, but the next steps will take some time, beginning by declaring martial law on the DU. From now on, all communication, transportation, logistics, and computing to and from DU will be shut down. At the same time, all administrative agencies will be suspended. No outsiders will be able to know what is happening here. Meanwhile, what is the meaning of this? What is the Kaiser Corporation's goal here? We are occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon, and we need the Sanctum Tower's power to... well, I won't bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kivotos is now under control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now. Not Gematria, not the General Student Council. Us. Aren't you glad? Corporate City sounds so much better than Academy City. Oh my god, this is terrible. Well, okay. And we're back to the present. 6 hours later, let's go. The Kaiser Corporation. The General Student Council was disbanded, and the chairmen were scattered. We can't get a hold of anyone, and no one knows what's going on inside Sanctum Tower now. There's not a single thing we can do to alleviate this situation. It's so frustrating. I normally avoid annoying situations like these at all costs. Huh? The door's open. Oh no, we've been found. You're right, let's investigate. Those PMC bastards are coming this way. We have to go. This way, everyone. Kana, your injuries look bad. Oh no! She collapsed. This is it for me, Sensei. What? Director? What does that mean? What are you saying? This place looks exactly the same as when we had freshman retreat here. Nothing much has changed, huh? I thought I was gonna be a righteous police officer back then. I guess I'm the only one who's changed. I have to apologize for inconveniencing you, Public Safety Bureau. Director. No way. This is too much for me. I need you to listen carefully. Exit this building and keep going. You'll find a high-speed train station that goes outside of DU. It's near Kosagi Park, so you know the area. And, I almost forgot. Your things. I managed to get your tablet and cell phone. Oh my god, Kana! I'm tearing up. No, come with us! You can't stay here! You got the Shatim chest, and you got my cell phone? No! The Shatim chest, how did you... You think I've just been twiddling my thumbs? I infiltrated Valkyrie's confidential files to find where you were being confined, and where this was being hidden. I had to convince Kaiser I was willing to collude with them to pull it off without any suspicion. Quickly, take it. No! Take the Shatim chest. No, Kana, I'll carry you. I'm not sure how successful I'll be, but I'll do it. The situation is dire. The Kaiser Corporation now has complete control of Kivotos and the Sanctum Tower. If someone doesn't do something, the entire city is going to descend into chaos. I'm still just a corrupt cop, compromising her ideals for safety. This was all the resistance I could muster. But Sensei, if you hadn't shown me the error of my ways, at my lowest point, I probably wouldn't have even managed this. Not everyone at Valkyrie is like me, Sensei. There are a lot more people out there fighting for what they believe in, for justice. Just look at these two here. Oh, God, I'm crying. God. Hold on. I gotta wipe some tears away. Oh, God. Ugh, Kana, no! You're a great cop. You didn't give up. You acted on your beliefs. And now that we have this, we should be fine. It's all gonna work out with this, somehow. Huh? Sensei? That little tablet, is that important? Hell yeah, it is. It's a Rona. Oh, let's go! Inputting the password. We thirst for the 7 whalings. We bear the koan of Jericho. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Pull up Arona! Let's go! Oh, Arona! Ah, Sensei! I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick. I was so scared when the power went out. And something terrible is happening now. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you're safe, Arona. I'm okay, Sensei. Oh, let's go! All right, do you all trust me? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Now getting to the parts where I actually did the combat, because I knew I was gonna have to skip through a lot of this, so... Thank you for the drink reminder. I shall drink water. Y'all are wonderful. All right, water break really quick. All right. Drank a ton of water there. What? Oh, wait. Of course we trust you, Sensei, but we can't fight PMC under these conditions. We have injured people and... Oh? Oh no, Kaiser's here! Here, we found them. Yeah, they're here! We don't have a choice. We're fighting. All right, let's go. Getting through. We're gonna fight our way through. Yeah, so I'm gonna be, my apologies. I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of the fights because we have so much story to get through still. But we're breaking through the Kaiser forces here. Let's go! If it will load. Right. Yep, skipping. We're breaking through the Kaiser forces. Let's go. Oh, I'm so hyped right now. This is so great. Yeah, if you've played through the stories once before, if you played through the fights once before, you can skip them in the upper right-hand corner. I'm not too sure how we pulled that off. Look, Sensei's leadership is great and all, but I wouldn't expect a second miracle. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in terms of numbers and supplies. We need support. But all communication networks across DU are shut down. God, I'm so happy Kana's coming with us. We have no choice but to try to escape. I got some rest, so I'm good to go. We're getting out of here. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, that's the thing. I would highly suggest you all play through the fights. They are fantastic, but we have so much story to get through. I have to skip through them. Yeah, they're very fun. Some of them later, you even get to play some characters who haven't been released yet. Which was very surprising when I was just kind of blowing through the combat. I was like, oh my god, it's this character. That's exciting. I'm excited to see them in the story. Oh god. All right. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing. We're still gonna do some of the fights, I should clarify, but we're skipping through like some of the minor ones. Yes, you all are correct. We are still doing some of the fights because they're great. This way. Arona, can you find some way to contact the other students? It's difficult. Sanctum Tower shut down the communication networks. But not impossible. I, Super Arona, can outsmart Sanctum Tower. I'll see what I can do. It's not gonna work. I gotta do something. I could do something if it was physically closer. But as it stands... Oh! I connected? Give me 1 second. Whatever I can get. I got kicked off. I got kicked off again. I thought I may have just barely reached someone close by, but... I failed you. I'm sorry, Sensei. No, it's okay. You did very well. Thank you. You were very helpful, Arona. Really? Yes, you were very helpful. Thank you. Oh, God. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, God. Ah, they're here. Get out. Get out. There's so many of them. This might be the end of the road. Not if I have something to say about it, man. Surrender now, or there won't be anything left of you for people to find. Wait, what was that sound? What's that drone? Drone deployed. Squad, watch out for explosions. Ah! What is this? Hiya! SRT! The smoke bomb might sting your eyes a little. Rabbit 2 is on the scene. Rabbit 1, securing Sensei and the others. Rabbit 3, Locate all enemy targets. Let's go! Who are you guys? Rabbit 3 here. Already done. Sending coordinates now. Rabbit 4, blast that enemy commander into space. All troops now. Oh! And he was sniped. Tango down. Is everyone okay? Rabbit Squad, you're here. We're not here because you asked for help or anything. Shush, Saki. What she said. We just happened to see your message and thought we could take a little walk. But you were all panicky and in a rush. Oh, so they were coming to save us! Yay! Oh, good. Good. Don't listen to them. Rabbit Squad is responding to Sensei's support request. Sensei can get reinforcements just like that. Impressive. With SRT here, there's nothing to fear. Yeah, let's go! You fools, don't think you can escape from here. The whole cavalry's here, air support as well. Sensei, what in the world is happening? I bet they got wrapped up in some ridiculous situation, as per usual. Sounds just like Sensei. What have you done this time? Seems super dangerous. I have to agree, seeing how Yumi-sensei is involved. I think they're saying this is typical for you, Sensei. That kind of hurts to hear. I don't mean to get in trouble all the time, okay? It just happens. Director Kana. Rabbit Squad. We owe you from before. I'm glad to see you again. I thought the administrative troops couldn't move because of martial law right now. Well, as you know, we live in a park. This is true. We don't have a formal commander. Martial law? So that's why I couldn't access my usual sites. How are we supposed to know? No one tells us anything. Because Sensei is the only one who talks to us. For now, we focus on the mission at hand. Rabbit Squad, we're breaking through PMC forces to escort Sensei and Director Kana to safety. Understood? Understood, squad leader. I'm ready. Air fire support preparation already set. Things are going to go kaboom! My apologies, but I would like to request the cooperation of Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau in this operation. Yes, ready for orders. I guess we do owe you one from last time. Then, mission commence. Let's go! All right, sorry, we're gonna skip through this one too. They're gonna go push through Kaiser forces. Let's go! Oh, it's so good. It's so good, y'all. This is great. Seeing SRT and Valkyrie working together makes me so happy. Ah, it's so good. I'm glad you all enjoyed. Moe's boom lust is too powerful. I had to. I wanted to try and capture that as much as possible. Oh, let's go. All right, soon. All right, let's go. Okay, all right, we're skipping. They're breaking through the Kaiser forces. God, yeah, the music is so good. It's so amazing. I know the loading is slow. Unfortunately, this is because of the emulator I'm using. It's always slow on emulators, so my apologies. It's a lot slower than usual. Oh Oh, God. Oh, I'm so happy to experience this with you too. This has been wonderful. Oh my God. Okay, next. Oh gosh. Did I just do escape 1 or escape 2? Oh no, I should have paid attention which one was next. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Is it Operation Recapture Schale or is it Escape 2? I think it's Escape 2. I think we're on Escape 2. Dear God, Tofree! Oh my God, thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay, it was Escape 1 that we just did. Okay, so it's Escape 2. Okay, y'all are fantastic. Let's do it. Okay, okay. Oh no! Wait, so y'all are saying different things. Okay, we just did Escape 2? Okay, okay. Recapture Schale. All right, all right. Okay, okay. Y'all are wonderful. That's the unfortunate thing about doing stuff in advance, is that it doesn't automatically tell you which one is next. Oh, you all are sweet. Thank you, Tofree. That is extremely kind of you. Okay, okay. We safely escaped the PMC base and hid in Kawasagi Park. Yeah, I know, right? I was also confused, Isaac. I wasn't sure if I had done 2 combats, which sounds kind of funny, but yeah, okay, we got through it. All right. I see. So you were sucked into a conspiracy and kidnapped. If it wasn't for Director Kana, it would have been very bad for you, Sensei. The feral hound threw herself in front of danger to save Sensei? It's hard to believe. She was so badly injured. She is recovering in the tent now. A tough cookie like Director Kana will be fine with some rest. The priority now is to gather as much information as possible and analyze our options. We can't formulate a plan to move forward without understanding the situation first. Currently, DU is under martial law, prohibiting all communication, logistics, and movement, and the administrative system has been shut down. Because all communication going out of DU is blocked, we can't get help from other academy districts, and the whereabouts of the other chairmen are unknown. To cancel the martial law declared by Kaiser, we need to regain administrative control. But the General Student Council lost all authority when the Chief Officer's censure resolution passed. Oh my God, that's true! You all completely screwed yourselves! Oh no! No! That's terrible. For those of you who just got memberships, I hope that you enjoyed the emotes. I am so happy. They did update the YouTube app. So all the emotes are way bigger now, which is really exciting. I realized that when I was watching some streams earlier, so please enjoy. Oh God, the General Student Council has completely screwed themselves. Oh my God. The only way to fix it is to convene the 6 chiefs of staff who agreed to the censure and have them cancel the censure or pass a vote of confidence. But it's impossible to convene them while under martial law. It's an endless catch-22. So, we can't depend on the General Student Council for anything right now? I mean, could we ever? Harsh, but true. But to have administrative authority taken over by a single company? If SRT was still around, that could have been prevented. To top it off, Sanctum Tower is still under control of Kaiser. What should we do? Our options are slim. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't looking so good. The only way now is to invade the one place that has administrative control of Sanctum Tower and stop it. What do you mean? Where? Goddamn motorcycle just went by. I'm not sure if that picked up. It's Schale. Oh, that's right. Wait. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. We should go to Schale. I bet the office would have some connection to the Sanctum Tower. Let's go. The Schale building? Yes, to be exact, it's in the Schale basement, the crafting chamber. The crafting chamber is a material generator left behind by the president of the General Student Council. Originally, only the manager of the Shatim chest could access it. The Kaiser Corporation seems to be trying to circumvent authentication and use it to activate the crafting chamber to take control of the Sanctum Tower. Maybe that's why Kaiser kidnapped Chief Officer Rin and locked her up in Schale. Oh, that's where Rin is. Oh god, they're trying to use Rin to activate the crafting chamber? Well, hey y'all, that fun thing in game, the crafting chamber that you use to craft items, it's actually mad important though. I kind of love that. That's amazing. Oh, Rin is at Schale? Yes, they locked her up in the Schale prison. We have a prison at Schale? I don't think I've ever used that before. I don't think I need a prison, man. She doesn't seem to be hurt, but... Oh, that's no good. Ah, that's no good! Understood. We need to reclaim Schale, which has been taken over by PMC. With just us? Yep, we can't get a hold of other districts, so it's us or nobody. Awesome! I've been wanting to blow up Schale for a while. Hold on, Saki. You don't get to blow up anything. Affirmative. I'll do my best. But it's not gonna be easy. Our opponent is Kaiser, a powerful corporation. Unless they're stupid, they'll know that we're coming. And I don't think they're stupid. Yeah, that's true. If they're anything, they're not stupid. Summon the Kaiser SOF. The Special Operation Forces? At Schale? Yes. Sensei will be here. Sensei knows better than anyone where to attack in this situation, so we'll be ready for them. Originally, they were the ace up the sleeve. They were the ace up the sleeve to fight against those foxes, but we'll use them here. Hurry. Understood. I have contingency after contingency. I won't be caught off guard, so bring your best. Schale's sensei. Ah, boy, let's go! We have to rescue the chief officer and put a halt to Kaiser conspiracy. Can we do all that? It's not a matter of whether we can, Mew. We have to. Yes, that's right. The peace of Kivotos depends on us. Okay, I'll do my best. Fine. I better get at least a month off after this. All the overtime just isn't. All this overtime just isn't it. What are you even worried about? PMC is nothing compared to the SRT Academy, the best of the best agents in all of Kivotos. Technically, we're new recruits with very minimal field experience. But an SRT doesn't even exist anymore. And we're operating out of a camp. And they don't even have textbooks, so they've been borrowing Valkyries. Oh, what's wrong with that? I've received a great education from Valkyrie's Blu-rays. Oh, Kirino. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind if they just took all of them, though. We can do this. Rabbit Squad and Public Safety Bureau, let's begin. First off, Miyako, name the operation. Okay, so to reclaim Schale, let's begin Operation Parsley. Huh? Parsley? Is there some kind of meaning behind that? Sounds lame. Well, because rabbits love parsley? Amazing. Following that logic, how about carrots? Operation Carrot sounds cool. Oh, we've already used that one. Then how about Operation Donuts? Operation Glazed Donuts. That sounds like the name of a family Christmas special. We should consider our original intentions. How about Operation Clover? Let's go with Operation Recapture Schale. Ah, that's so boring. Operation Recapture Schale commence. Let's go. Sensei, please be careful. I have a feeling there's something more underneath the surface. The ominous meteors I saw. I wonder what they meant. Bad things. I think they mean bad things, Arona. I think they will mean bad things. Welp. We've checked the enemy Crusader tanks and confirmed the number of troops. They've prepared assault helicopters and barricades. They're definitely ready for us. Frontal breakthrough is impossible. Miyako, what should we do? If we had just a few more reinforcements. Oh? What? What's that signal? Oh, the good part of Valkyrie! We found them this way! We got your message, Sensei. We're here to help. The Public Peace Bureau. Really? Taking initiative isn't usually the Public Peace Bureau's strong point. Valkyrie, we have reinforcements. We've been waiting all this time for orders, and then I saw Director Kana and Sensei near Koasagi Park. We'll do our best to help, Sensei. Miyako, with this? Yes, we can do it. Then Sensei, what are your orders? I'm following your lead, Miyako. I'm just here to support you. Understood. Okay. Well, everyone, to lift DU's martial law and crush the Kaiser Corp's conspiracy, let us begin Operation Recapture Schale. Yes! Let's go! All right, so from what I remember, I think this is the combat that I actually want to do. Let's go! All right. My apologies for the slow loading screen, but I'm very excited. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to take a drink. Alrighty, good drink. And we still got a loading screen. Alright, let's go. Alright. Get him, Kirino! And here they are! Oh, let's go, Valkyrie! You know, when I was playing through this earlier, this absolutely cracked me up. There are so many students on screen! Alright, let's go, Moe. Take him down. I know the lag! Oh god. Maybe it is better if we skip the combat. Oh god. Alright, I'll show you all a little bit more. Just to show you that they actually have all of the students here. Alright, we're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip it. The lag, holy cow, it could not handle it. That is hysterical. I originally played that on my phone. The lag was not nearly that bad. The emulator does not like that. my god, that's hilarious. Retreat! Retreat! Retreat to the inside of the building and regroup. Let's go. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get them out of there. They're not supposed to be in there. Secured the convenience store on the first floor. You've come to help, bento disposal specialists. Sora! Oh god, she must have been so scared by herself. Oh god. You know, here's the thing. It's probably, the emulator's probably struggling even more because I'm streaming, so. Oh god, I'm glad it's worked for some of you. That's too funny. Sora? This building has had so many violent incidents that I've become an expert at hiding in the storage. I've gotten used to it, I guess. We're sorry for the trouble. No, thank you for saving me. Oh, do you want some expired bentos? We have a lot. Thank you. I'd love some after we finish this mission. Oh, let's go. Yay. All set. The entrance is clear. Thank you for your help, Public Peace Bureau. Aren't you all supposed to be uptight and law-abiding? Helping us doesn't exactly fit the bill for goody two-shoes like you guys. Criminals are just gonna make fun of a bunch of police who broke the law. It's kinda weird to hear that coming from the Rabbit Squad. It's okay, since we're helping Director Kana. Valkyrie students get ridiculed by criminals all the time anyway. Oh god, that if that isn't the truth. We'll secure the entrance so reinforcements can't get in behind you, so you all go recapture the building. We're counting on you. Yay! Let's go! Starting now, we'll be entering the Schale building and carrying out 2 missions simultaneously. First, reclaim the crafting chamber from PMC in the Schale basement. Second, rescue the chief officer locked somewhere in the Schale building. But we don't know where the chief officer is. We're compromising the hostages' safety if we barge in without knowing their location. We can help there. Momoka! Who are you? We're the General Student Council. Momoka, Ayumu, you're safe. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're at the Sanctum Tower, underground communication tower. You have no idea how hard it was to hide without PMC noticing us. Who would have thought the hole I used for skipping class would be this useful? Momoka. Hey, thanks to that, we restored the communication log and determined Rin's location. It's the 3rd empty room above the Schale residence hall. Hell yeah. Let's go. Excellent. Sensei, please save Rin. I will deliver her to you safe and sound. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh! Operation Recapture Schale. Let's go. We're gonna go save Rin and hopefully the city because things are really bad right now. Oh my god, we've almost done it. We've almost made it through the first part. Okay, we're at... We're at 3.5 hours, is that right? Am I reading that right? We're at 3.5 hours? Okay, we might be able to still finish this. Okay. Dear God. This first section was this first section was long, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, 3.5 hours. We've got an hour and a half to go, and then I unfortunately have errands that I have to run. But that's fine. We will continue the rest of this next week anyway, because there's some time-limited things that haven't been unlocked yet. Thank you. I will drink. We're back with Gematria. Okay, let me go drink really quick. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go. So, are the 6 energies we observed the Chroma? We have no confirmation yet, but we will soon. Kaiser acted out on their own, so our information is limited as of right now. I wasn't originally interested in the idea of supernatural powers, but the Ark has been observed and shifted the situation drastically. To worry about the artifact under the Abydos desert in Kaiser's hands, or not to worry, that is my question. Don't concern yourself. The President has no means of controlling it. The Ark is our primary and only concern. We'll proceed as planned. Communio Sanctorum, completed through mimesis, is the first. Ambrosius has failed, and Gregorio isn't ready yet. The Library of Lore has only just started, and the magician at the amusement park might need more time. In the way of Decagrammaton's prophets, the power of the Contemplator, Arbitrator, and Glory has been secured. Since Decagrammaton chose death, leaving his prophets behind, this is the best we can do for now. Ideally, we would investigate if this means the reappearance of the second coming of divinity. But unfortunately, we won't have time. The Chroma is coming, and the nameless priests are resurrecting. We have to prepare for both. Much of Kivotos's mystery will disappear. That is a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. Huh? Oh no! Wait. Oh no, 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 she's the one from the vision. She's the one who shot Sensei. Oh no! Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. SOF, report the situation. Oscar 1, currently standing in position. Oscar 2, standing by. Oscar 3, secured sniping position, waiting for command. Then it's time to reclaim the Schale building. Let's go! Let's go! I hope everything will be okay, oh god. Let's go! Okay, so unfortunately, I think because of the really, really bad lag problem, I think I actually am going to skip this. But yeah, so we're just crushing through all of their special forces. God, I love this OST so much. I'm actually just gonna sit here for a minute and you all can listen to this OST. Since I'm unfortunately skipping through like them actually smashing through because it's great, but we're gonna have so many forces at the end, it's just gonna crash. So let me take a drink really quick. Wait, have I really had 300 viewers the whole stream? Oh my god. Welcome, everyone. I hope you've been enjoying watching me play through this. God damn, this OST is so good. Ah! All right, we're gonna skip through because my poor emulator will not be able to handle it. You know, I generally don't look at how many viewers there are because I don't want to make myself nervous. I just roll with whoever is here. I hope you're enjoying it, so. Oh god, y'all are very sweet. Thank you. SOF, report the situation, SOF. What happened? Well, well, well. Respond. Report now. How could this happen to us? We're the elite forces of Kaiser PMC. Oh, you shouldn't have messed with... You shouldn't have messed with the Rabbit Platoon and Valkyrie is the short version. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Secured the crafting chamber. Oh, amazing. Rinny, we're here to rescue you. Sensei. Who is this Rinny you're talking about? I suppose it doesn't matter since you're the only one who calls me that. Now. Rin, are you okay? Rin, thank goodness you're safe. Everyone, I'm sorry I've caused so much trouble. Rin. Oh, God. Secured the lobby. Located the enemy's commander. Are you the Kaiser PMC general? What are you planning? Silence. A detonator? If I press this, the entire building will explode. Step back. What are you thinking? Rabbit 4, can you shoot the detonator in the commander's hand? Ah! Mew, let's go! Yes, I could. I mean, I did already. Yeah, let's go, me, you, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, that is fantastic. All right, y'all. We're finishing chapter 1, and then we're gonna move into chapter 2. Good, 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 good. Let's go! Subverting the narrative. All right, I'll forcibly intervene via administrative control from here and connect the communication networks first. We'll restore all communication networks and administrative systems that have been shut down through DU. Momoka. Yay, let's go! Regain control, let's go! All right, all done. Oh, what? Oh. Sensei, communication connected. Whoa, there's so many unread messages. 250 missed calls? Sensei, where are you? I have something I need to discuss with you. It's about the prophecy. Sensei, I have to talk to you about something we found in the Arius district. Sensei, where are you? Why didn't you show up to the emergency response committee today? Sensei? Sensei, are you okay? Sensei, I just heard about the emergency response committee. Please wait and I'll be there. Don't start without me. What? Martial law? Blocked? What's going on, Sensei? Sensei, it seems something is happening in Kivotos. Are you all right? What happened to the power, Sensei? What's wrong? Sensei, where are you? Is this all my fault? Did something happen to you because of me? No! Rins is so sad! Oh my god! Sensei, Shiroko disappeared into thin air. Why is this happening? Sensei, it's about Shiroko. What should we do? Sensei! Shiroko went missing! She left her bicycle behind! Call me when you see this. No! This is... Oh, no! It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh, no, 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 no. What's this? It's all over Kivotos. That's... Let's back off and find out what's happening. Understood. Oh, you bastards. Oh, the Fox Squad shows up. Oh my god. So this is the elite of the elites of SRT, is the Fox team. Technically, the Rabbit Platoon are younger. They're kind of newer, but the Fox Squad, they are like the people. They are the elite squad. They have actually successfully captured Wakamo before. Like, they are very strong. Fox 1, all clear here. Fox 2, secured the Chief of Defense. How are you doing, Fox 3? Secured the target item. We're leaving the Schale building now. I'm so proud of our underclassmen. They fought on par with Kaiser's SOF. They received assistance from Schale. But what is this? I was told to retrieve it from Schale's basement, but I don't even know what it is. Oh no, was that thunder? Hold on. Please don't be thunder. I cannot deal with a storm right now. Okay, we're gonna go through this really quick. I've been having so many power issues lately. The Chief of Defense will likely know. I'll ask her when she wakes up. So, what about our plan? What's going on now? Retreat for now. The plan went awry because of Kaiser's attack. Okay, sounds good. I know I'm trying not to jinx it. Back off, Weather. I'm streaming a very good story right now. Let's retreat for now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so hype. No. Sensei, this is... I understand now. Sensei, your power won't work anymore. You're Golconda? Incorrect. Golconda is no longer. I am Francis, and I'll be watching you with decalcomany. Heed these final words. Due to the nature of this story, you could be its main character. Until now, you've enjoyed the privilege of your invincibility. The story was written for you. But now, this narrative has been subverted. The previously established context, structure, nature, intent, and interpretation have been utterly dismantled. What is meaning? Truth? Faded, tangled, inscrutable. Sensei, the stories so far have been for naught. The events that will unfold from this moment on will defy all you believe you know. You will encounter a world's end's protagonists. There will be no villains, no conflict. Parallel lines will become entangled. The axioms you know to be true will be dismantled. A contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning, context, probability, all moot points. This world will be one of absurdities so incomprehensible, even the difference between up and down will have no meaning. Alas, Your fated future has always existed just this way. But those times of the past have been long forgotten. The narrative is no longer yours. You are no one, Sensei. The quaint story of academies and youth has ended. The narrative has been subverted. Feel your once cherished significance fade away until you are nothing. So, let us begin our new reality. One with no stories. No. Whether it's a story of conflict, rampage, betrayal, or overthrow. Even if this story's so broken that it can barely be considered a story, none of it matters. I don't care if this supposed narrative is subverted. I don't care if an intergalactic battleship or a giant robot appears. Whatever ending might be in store for us, we'll beat it together. I see. Then I will watch how you fight this story, Sensei. Or rather, our protagonist. I will watch as you move towards your ending of despair and catastrophe. Sensei! Arona, contact everyone. Huh? Okay. What do you mean by everyone? I mean everyone. Yuka Hanako! Oh, problem solver! Oh, Gehenna, Abydos. President Cherino. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh my god. Okay. So, the Chroma had already come into contact with the nameless gods. I miscalculated. And there was another side to the wolf god. The god of death. The escort for all living beings to the underworld. Oh shit! That was the terror on the other side of the mystery. Oh my god, Shiroko! Sensei, before the communication disconnected, I sent a message to all the students you know. I just barely managed to do it, but now... You did great. Thank you, Arona. As always, we can work together to solve this. With this, the final stage of this narrative is complete. The adversary we must face is the Guide of Chroma, brought by the God of Death. Oh, snap. Now then, it's Schale's turn. Let's go! Hell yes, it's continued in Chapter 2, let's go! Excellent, let's go. No, I don't want to go to that yet. Thank you, though. Alrighty. It's Schaling time. Amazing, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, that is a fair point. I think they might be using, for translation, I think it might be, originally they were using Mystic. I think they're using Mystery now. I think it's the same thing, though. Mystery and Mystic are synonymous, for those of you who checked out previous translations. Terror is the other side of Mystic. Oh, Hina. God, yes. President, this is... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Yuka, you still can't reach President Rio? Yuka. No, I... Go first. You can leave it to me here. Okay. Stay safe. I was curious what all the urgency was about, but I understand now. Hanako. It is good to see you again, Hanako. I'm sure Seiya has already told you, but we have to take action. We at Trinity have historically been rife with conflict, but if there was any time for us to band together, it's now. Oh, let's go, let's go. Problem solver! This side is clear. Yep, but what's going on up in the sky? Isn't it kind of exciting? Sensei sent us a message. Oh? What about? Poor Kayoko. I guess it's time for us to move out. Yes, Aru, let's go. Oh my gosh, that is some dedicated journalism right there. It looks like that is rough for her to be near that. Oh god. Breaking news. A strange phenomenon is occurring in DU. In summary, a huge tower fell from the sky, obliterating Sanctum Tower in one fell swoop. In an unprecedented disaster, DU has been paralyzed. We don't know if this has anything to do with the martial law that was recently declared. Oh my god, it obliterated it. Oh my god, it obliterated a huge part of the town. Well, apparently the pillars just fell from the sky. Hi, black suit. Kind of missing a face there, buddy. You okay? Oh god! Black suit. I'm sorry things turned out this way, Yumi-sensei. But Gematria has been destroyed. The Chroma has finally arrived in Kivotos. No, that's not the right way to describe it. I should say it has invaded Kivotos. What happened to Shiroko? The wolf god has encountered the Chroma. Reversed into the realm of terror, she became the god of death who guides all living beings to the underworld. And there you have it, folks. Oh god. Okay, so this has been mentioned several times before, as far as like the students have two sides to them that Black Suit calls the sublime. There's mystic, or I guess mystery is how this particular translation has it, and terror. Both mystic and terror make up the sublime, so the students. And apparently Shiroko has been flipped to the terror god side, so that's really bad. That seems really bad. It seems like the Chroma... Wait! Oh my gosh, Seiya got really lucky then that she didn't... Can you imagine if Seiya got transformed into something horrible? Oh god! Oh god, no! This is bad. Okay, this is bad. Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Guided by her inherent nature, she will lead the way in bringing about the end of this world. The Chroma knew this and secured her sublime before anything else. No! Shiroko! I thought of the Chroma as something incomprehensible, something with no will, desires, or goals. But I can see its goals and plans clearly. I couldn't fathom that the Chroma could have a will, make plans, and take strategic actions to achieve goals. The Chroma seems to be trying to absorb every mystery, terror, and sublime in Kivotos and make them its own. Oh, God. The 6 towers that appeared in Kivotos are like reversed Sanctum towers. Their technologies established by the nameless gods, mysteries of enlightenment that came into being before the ancient times of this world. They'll spread the Chroma to this world to turn every nightmare and mystery in Kivotos into a terror-filled reality. As will the Wolf God. And yeah, I think some of y'all in chat, I think, are correct. I think they're not mentioning it directly here, but because we know that Black Suit has called Hoshino Horus before, the assumption would be that Shiroko is Anubis. Oh, God. Oh, God. Then we'll stop it. It seems the reason the Chroma attacked Gematria with the god of all endings was to obtain Gematria's secrets and experimental findings. The path of Decagrammaton, the secret of Mimesis, Communio Sanctorum, the library of lore, the power of the nameless gods, and abilities of the unknown guardians. And the Guide of Chroma now owns them all. We are so screwed. Oh my God, that is actually really bad. That is actually really, really, really bad. Like everything, Decagrammaton, like all of the things we've ever fought until now are now under control of this spooky red Chroma that has descended from the sky. That's fantastic. Oh, God. Okay, this isn't good. The Guide of Chroma? A being that represents the will of the Chroma, and which dictates all plans and purposes. You'll have to face Phrenoptes. I might have pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't practice that one ahead of time. Oh, God. Oh, no! The mimesis! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Yeah, no, there will definitely be a lore archive to explain all of this. There is so much that's happening. Oh, God. We're experiencing communication failures all over Kivotos. We are on standby to see if evacuation orders will be issued soon. But just what are these towers? We still have not received any news on that front. There are rumblings that the General Student Council will be making an emergency statement soon. Huh? It doesn't seem like they're going to respond. The public wants the General Student Council to take action. And take it now. In the meantime, we have breaking news. Unidentified troops have begun appearing all over DU. What did you say? They're attacking the city indiscriminately? Do we know what organization they're under? It's an ambush. At last, an emergency statement from the General Student Council just arrived. Correction, it's from Schale, not the General Student Council. An emergency statement from Schale has arrived. Here's Sensei's message. Students, please evacuate as quickly as possible and do not approach the towers. Smart. Leave the rest to Schale. Let's go. Take out my... No, don't take out the black card. That consumes our life force. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm warning you. If you keep using that card, you'll end up like us, Sensei. Oh no. I feel like this is gonna be bad. This feels bad. Alright, we're skipping this. Skip. This particular thing took me so long to get through. I'm so happy I can skip it. Oh god. Yeah, so we're essentially fighting troops all over the city. Oh god. Alrighty then. That was literally just the guide of Chroma, right? Okay, operational meeting, let's go. Oh. I might have to take a brief break after this one. I've had a lot of water. I'll have to run to the bathroom really quick, but it'll be super fast. We'll do this first. That was a bit violent of me. Oh, it's the past. This is a flashback. Hoshino? But if I had held back, it would have been a resounding defeat for me. Interesting, though. I didn't know there was such a skilled student still here in the district. What's your name, petty thief? Shiroko. Tsunokami Shiroko. I see. Shiroko, what are you doing here? I know this place looks to be in ruins, but it's still the Abydos satellite. Abydos High School. I've never seen that uniform before. Me neither. It's way too thin to be a winter uniform either. Hey, what school are you from, Shiroko? I don't know. I just woke up here. I don't remember anything except my name. What do you mean? Is amnesia a new thing the kids are trying these days? I've got to be missing something here. You mean to say you don't remember anything but your name? Your academy or your phone number? Nothing? Oh, Shiroko was so sad. Hoshino, what should we do? What a headache. Let's go indoors and talk, Shiroko. This isn't the best place for a long conversation. Huh? We're taking her with us? Oh my god, the scarf! The scarf that Shiroko always wears was from Hoshino! Oh god, that's so sweet, that's so sad. Here, it's cold. Put this on. Oh, a scarf? It's not much, but it'll help a little for now. There. Better? Yeah. It's warm. Oh, God. Oh, my heart. Hoshino. We have to find Shiroko. Something bad must have happened. But the situation... I'm taking a rain check on Schale's call. Handle it, please, Nonomi. You don't even know where Shiroko is. What are you going to do alone? Shiroko isn't who she used to be, and things are different than they were before. What do you mean? Nothing is different. You were alone then, but you're not anymore. There you are! What are you guys still doing here? Hoshino, let's go see Sensei together. You guys... Sensei will be able to help. Hoshino, please. You're right. I'm sure we can depend on Sensei, like we always do. So, everything will be okay, right? Right? Oh, God. Yes, I'm positive. Back in the General Student Council? Or no, sorry, we're in Schale's office right now. Students are coming from all over. They'll be here soon. Will you be okay here at Schale instead of the General Student Council? Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, and I'm in a state of non-confidence as a proxy. The General Student Council is essentially disintegrated. Even if I summon the other chiefs of staff, there's no guarantee they'll follow my instructions. Schale is our only hope right now. I get it, but you're gonna have hell to deal with afterwards. I would expect so. We can worry about that when and if we resolve this situation. Momoka, Ayumu, I'll be counting on you. Yes, please, let me lean on your support as well. Ugh, everything about this situation is so wrong. No, 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 no! Oh. Okay, are you all here? Good lord. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm checking the weather right now. Okay, it looks like we're doing okay. Good God. Okay, how is it? Is it okay? Is it back? Can you hear me? Okay, what did you all miss? I hope it wasn't too much. Okay, oh Christ. Yeah, no, there was some very high winds that went through the area, and it does not... My power is still not doing so good. Okay. Yeah, the last thing I was saying how wonderful it is that, like, Hoshino now, like, has friends and, like, people she can rely on, so I think that's good. It makes me happy. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay. Huh? Who are you? And then Kyoko just showed up. Onikata Kyoko. I guess I'm first? Well, it doesn't matter. You know, for real, the Chroma is... the Chroma is invading my stream too, dear God. Okay, I'm glad that the stream is up. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing okay. Christ. That scared the hell out of me when you all were like, oh no, it's gone. I'm like, no, please. Please, I just want to get through this story. Oh, God. Okay, all right. It was Schale sensei who called you here, not the General Student Council. I know, that's why I'm here. I'm here. Proxy, this is our report analyzing the phenomenon. We weren't able to get much, but... I'm Amao Ako, the senior administrator of the Gehenna Prefect team. Oh my God, all of the smartest people from their respective places are showing up! This is fantastic. The fact that Kyoko is here is spectacular. She's like the brains of Problem Solver. Yuka, Akko. The General Student Council. Where is Sensei? Sensei left to protect EU. They'll be back soon. Sensei's gotta have a lot on their plate. Even Kyoko? Yep, I know. Let's go! What an interesting gathering of people. Urawa Hanako. Long time no see, Yuka. I'm Okosora Ayane, representative of Abydos High School. I came to Schale at Sensei's request. Ayane? Even Hanako is here. I hope you've been well. I'm sorry to skip the pleasantries, but I absolutely understand. I've been briefed on your situation, Ayane. We'll do everything in our power to find Shiroko. Yes, thank you. The situation might seem desperate, but we can't wallow in it. The only thing we can do is move forward. Just now, you reminded me of a friend of mine. You're much stronger than I am, Ayane. Oh, that's good. That's so sweet. What? No, not at all. You've been fighting for a long time to protect your school. You're a strong person. Oh, God, I love this. Okay, Sensei is carrying out a defense operation against the unknown forces all over DU. They're about wrapping up, so Sensei will be back soon. Okay, we'll meet Sensei in the conference room. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Everyone should have received the operation plan we prepared. Please take a moment to look it over. When did you have the time to prepare so many documents? And it's so thorough. Truly, great work, Chief Officer. Rin is fine for now, Hanako. My authority as officer has been suspended. Oh, understood. The proxy's authority has been suspended. The General Student Council has been disintegrated, and the Sanctum Tower is in ruins. Only Schale can take action. Well, that does simplify things at least. The General Student Council relies on Sanctum Tower too much. Noah, I'm sending over the General Student Council's report. Can you take a look? And I'll cross-check whether there's a difference with the data obtained by the Foreclosure Task Force. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Based on analysis, the towers must be destroyed within 2 weeks. From now on, we'll call the 6 unidentified towers that appeared in Kivotos false sanctums. So, they're like fake sanctum towers? That explains the red sky, the storms, and the high energy. Oh god, this music's so good! Then the plan is to destroy them within the next 2 weeks. Correct. Seiya, or rather the Tea Party and the Sisterhood, cooperated with each other to exchange information. And we found interesting data by going through ancient texts in the old library. It would have been unimaginable in the past for them to cooperate with each other like this. If Sensei hadn't been there, this would have been impossible. Oh, yes! This is not prophecy, but my own experience, so I can say this with absolute certainty. What this phenomenon means is that the Chroma is invading Academy City. Yes, the concept of the Chroma is also recorded in ancient texts kept by the Sisterhood. Simply put, it's the light that drives people to madness. The Chroma drives people to madness? You're correct, Yuka. Noah. The engineering department has been analyzing the sampled data of the Sanctum. They've detected a signal that can actually interfere with a person's brain. Aw, yeah, engineering meisters, let's go! Exposure to this light seems to cause changes in a person's personality and conscious functioning. It seems to be some sort of attack on the mind. But there are so many things that can't be explained. We need more data. Right. With the equipment we have, reliability isn't even at 10%. We can't move past the hypothesis stage at this point. That's why we've requested more data from Veritas, but the technology we have here in Kivotos just isn't enough. This is why it's necessary to interpret from different perspectives. So I brought books from the old library in Trinity. Where should I put them? Oh, should I cut out the pages and scan them? We can make it into an e-book, so it's easier to carry with us and look through. If you do that, the president of the Trinity Library Committee might actually kill you. You know, Yui would have your, Ui would have your head. Ui would kill you, this is correct. Keep in mind, it's only a hypothetical, but I believe high energy contained in the towers. At this rate, it'll reach a critical point in about 300 hours. If we don't do anything, after going through a total of 4 mutations, the energy will eventually spread throughout all of Kivotos. I'm gonna need more caffeine. Should I order some Monster Max? 10 more boxes? Oh god, poor Veritas! Oh god! Everything about... excuse me, model died. Everything about this phenomenon matches the prophetic dream we had, Sensei. An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. It erodes the entire world, enveloping everything with its sinister power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. You had an apocalyptic prophecy? I mean, sounds like something that would happen at Trinity. About 300 hours, so in 2 weeks, the Chroma will spread all over Kivotos. And the fragments of our ravaged world will rage like a storm, crumbling into pieces. At last, a black light will shine down, and Kivotos will fall. Not a trace of us or our home will remain. First, we need to find a way to revert anyone exposed to it. Oh, that's true. Kuzunoha was able to help. Exactly. I would agree. I don't have many answers, but the student who saved me? Hyakuyako's great prophet, Kuzunoha. She might have the answers we need. Yeah, Kuzunoha. That's not a name I was expecting to hear here. Well, I get the gist of it. Kaho said that the General Student Council inquired about Kuzunoha. I see. We'll have to discuss it in further detail later, Sensei.
It's a bit complicated, but it seems like an important issue, so I'll try to do something about it.
I'll be counting on you, Nia.
Yeah, of course.
In summary, if we don't address the false sanctums, the energy will reach a critical point in 2 weeks. If that happens, it'll be the destruction of our world as we know it. To stop it, we must destroy the false sanctums.
The goal seems straightforward enough.
It is, but to do it within 2 weeks? There are a total of 6 false sanctums. The Abydos Desert, the amusement park near DU, the closed area in the Millennium outskirts, the border area between Trinity and Gehenna, that new town near Millennium, and the center of DU. The energy of the sanctum in the central DU is the greatest, so we should destroy the other 5 sanctums first, and then deal with the central sanctum.
I don't think it's quite as simple as you're making it out to seem.
Kimari?
Yes, here I am, the delicate genius hacker of Millennium.
Genius?
Delicate? We were able to approach a false sanctum thanks to data left behind by Big Sister. Once there, we saw enemies guarding it. Powerful ones at that. They couldn't be handled with a normal level of strength.
Toki, that's enough data. Don't push yourself too hard. Retreat.
Oh, Toki! Toki, let's go! She's helping everyone out.
What? Good, Toki. Don't stretch yourself too thin. Listen to Amy's instructions. She just wants you to take care of yourself.
This is the fun part. The being guarding Sanctum Tower encapsulates all the strange, mysterious, and incomprehensible phenomena that have occurred in Kivotos until now. The prophets of Decagrammaton, the mimesis phenomenon that appeared in Trinity, and the division observed in the ruins of Millennium not long ago. Yes, you see. Decagrammaton's third prophet, Bina.
Oh my god. These backgrounds are so good.
The mimesis animatronics at Slumpia, Shiro, and Kuro. Hieronymus of Communio Sanctorum. Decagrammaton's fourth prophet, Chesed.
By the way, I know I'm not pronouncing that right. I'm sorry. I tried practicing Chesed so much. There's a Hebrew way to say it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not powerful enough to do that. So it's Chesed. I apologize. I think I have a whole section at the end of my recent lore archive where I just like apologize for mispronouncing that. I can't even attempt to pronounce it, so I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, y'all. It's Chesed. I'm sorry. It's like Hesed or something. God, that sounded terrible. I'm sorry. It's not pronounced like ch. It's heh, but I can't do it right. I'm sorry. And the eighth prophet, Hod. I see.
The Sensei seems to be catching on.
They're exactly right. Just defeating the false sanctums won't be enough. We have to first defeat the prophet and guardians of each sanctum. Right. The logistics will be complicated, but essentially our mission is to defeat both the guardians of the sanctums and then each
of the 6 false sanctums. We'll need to begin preparations immediately. It'll require a large-scale allied operation to attack all 6 targets simultaneously. Yeah, and with 2 weeks to do it too. Okay, I know you go-getters are chomping at the bit, but we have other things we need to get in order first. What's most important is ensuring the safety of the citizens and students. We'll need to defend them from the enemies while evacuating them to a safe shelter. Gehenna, Hyakyako, Red Winter, Shanhaijing, Trinity, and DU. We've received reports of attacks from all over, even districts with no false sanctums, which means these guardians aren't our only enemies. You need not concern yourself with Trinity. Oh yeah, let's go, Tea Party! We will be responsible for protecting our own district. That is our duty. Right, Mika and Saya? Yep, that's what the Tea Party does. And I pinky promise to do exactly as Nagi and Saya say this time, so consider Trinity safe and sound. Although, I would like to have Sensei helping us. I know their responsibilities are elsewhere, though, so leave it to us, Sensei. Yes, we will be safe. The future I have seen is bleak. But that is no reason for us not to fight back with all we have. The only way from here on out is forward. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Naturally, Gehenna is safe under our watch. The prefect team will oversee the safe evacuation and defense of our students and citizens. We'll be here as well. The Medical Emergency Club! With us supporting the prefect team, the head prefect can do what she does best without worrying about her back. Senna, thank you very much. But in return, we want Shinatsu to come back to the Medical Emergency Club. What? But I... That was a joke. Oh, Senna and Chihiro together are great. They're not oh my gosh, I just said Chihiro. I meant Shinatsu. Shinatsu, not Chihiro. Does this mean I get to blow something up? Consider me in. Our comrades at Red Winter will see no harm. Ah, let's go! We will, as we always have, protect the Hyakyako district. Yes, I will too, Sensei. The Inner Discipline Club is at your service. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! We'll take care of evacuation and aid. Yes, coincidentally, Boss recently rented out a building for a business venture, so we can use it as a shelter. It's like a big festival. Oh my god. This is so good! Everyone together! Oops, I guess that's a bit inappropriate. No, you have the right idea. Our job will be supporting and managing a large crowd, just like a festival. Shanhaijing! You can leave Shanhaijing to us. Yes, we'll never allow the children of the Plum Blossom Garden or its citizens to come to harm. Yes, I'll protect everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go! The Black Tortoise Promenade will provide food and evacuation. Genryomon will do something too. Kisaki won't just sit around doing nothing in a situation like this. Ah, let's go! Let us take care of the DU evacuation. I mean, that's kind of our job. Yes, we've gathered all available troops. Kana actually looks better now!
She got a different uniform. She's looking a lot better than she was before. They patched her up a little bit. Good. I'm so glad that Kana's doing okay. Oh, that's good. I expect no issues with Millennium's evacuation. Big Sister has obsessively prepared for any potential disaster at any moment. Her obsessions are toxic to the core, but it ends up being useful at times like this. We'll take safety in the shelters she has hidden all over Millennium. Let's go, let's go! That sounds like a plan. Our goal is to destroy the 6 false sanctums that appeared in Kivotos. At the same time, we carry out evacuation and defense operations for each district. The success of these operations are centered around Yumi Sensei of Schale. Sensei must check every district's defense and evacuation operations while commanding the attack of the sanctums. Are you able to handle that? Hell yeah. I think I can handle that. Let's go. Yes, it won't be a problem. You're sure gonna be busy, Sensei. So then, can everyone please set your watches to Kivoto Standard Time? The current time left until the final critical point of the Sanctums is 14 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. That's all we have left. Good luck to you all. We have to finish everything, from establishing strategies to preparation for the actual attack within that time. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let us begin preparations. Let's go. Sensei, do you have a minute? We need to discuss your earlier request. Nia, Kaho. We'll need Seiya of Trinity as well. Yes, thank you. Do you have any clues as to Kuzunoha's whereabouts? Yeah, it's awkward to talk about it in front of everyone. I suppose I'm not surprised people want to find her. How do I say this? The student named Kuzunoha does not exist in Hyakuyaku. The plot thickens. What does that mean? How did Seiya interact with her then? How did that happen? Doesn't exist? I thought as much. Essentially, there has never been an official record of her on our student registry. Kuzunoha, the Great Prophet. I can't say for sure if she exists or not. What do you mean? Well, Kuzunoha is a being that only a few Hyakuyaku students insist they've met. Her existence is something of a legend. Imagine how surreal it was for me to hear an outsider say her name. Yeah. What on earth is going on then? What is Kuzunoha just in the dream world permanently? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I guess that's technically where Seiya kept falling, but I didn't realize you could just hang out there. There is one known record that mentions Kuzunoha. It's unreliable as fact, as it's only briefly mentioned in an old collection of tales and legends, but anything could help. What does it say? In the past, when the allied Hyakuyaku Academy wasn't yet an alliance, we were divided into many forces, and war was a constant in our region. At that time, the Great Prophet Kuzunoha organized Hyakuyoran and entrusted it with mediating the dispute in Hyakuyaku.
Hyakioran? Oh, you mean the organization created to resolve alliance conflicts. The Hyakioran Resolution Council. It's sort of a mediator. Wow, of course you know about that, Trinity lady. You're exactly right. Hyakioran is like a group of mediators, or balancers, as they say. Their history is rather clouded by mystery, however. Come to think of it, the students who claim to have met Kuzunoha were all presidents of the Hyakioran. Even now, the rumors say that only Hyakioran's president has the privilege to meet Kuzunoha and receive orders from her. Hyakioran is the only one that truly believes in the existence of Kuzunoha. Perhaps only they are privileged enough to meet Kuzunoha. Either way, the whole thing is suspicious to me. Until now, I've brushed it off as some kind of Hyakioran tradition. Kind of like some invisible friend. That's so harsh, Nia. You're like, oh, our official mediators keep insisting that they're talking to this really powerful great prophet. It's just an imaginary friend. Amazing. Well, there's really no way to know the truth. And until now, there was never really a problem. I would like to meet with the president of Hyakioran, if possible. Not that I'm against it, but it might be a bit difficult due to recent events. Hyakioran is meant to be shut down soon. Oh, that's not good. Huh? No. It's not officially decided yet, I think. The president and the vice president recently cut off all contact and disappeared into thin air. Club activities have been suspended for some time, and rumors claim that the remaining members are losing morale and leaving. We've done our best to investigate their disappearance, but we haven't been able to find a single lead. Hyakioran is an incredibly secretive group, so it's difficult to gain visibility on their inner workings. My apologies. Man. Plot is extra thickening here. What is even happening with the Hyakioran then? If they're, like, disbanding and going into hiding, this seems like a bad time for them to be doing that. Basically what Kaho said. The situation's been kept secret because no one knows what kind of chaos the Morio would cause if they discover the state that the Hyakioran is in. Been kept secret for now. There's only a matter of time before the students and the rest of the district uncover the truth, Nia. Well, I can't say you're wrong. So, there's no way you can think of to find Kuzunoha at this point? Unfortunately, no. It's not like there's no way at all. Nia? Let's see. A terrifying phenomenon known as the Chroma has appeared in Kivotos. Schale's own sensei wants us at Hyakyako to find a way to revert afflicted students. It's a matter of utmost importance, so we need to help. I'm not saying I wouldn't like to, but how? You see. Well, I have a good idea. Just give me some time. Oh, let's go! Actually, I hate to do this, y'all, but you all are absolutely correct. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I have errands that I have to do. I have to go be like an adult person in the world. But that was the perfect stopping point because right now, this that's happening, the summit operational plan, is not complete, which means we would get hit with a wall anyway. Like, none of this is currently available. So what that means is that I'm gonna give it a week for all of the bosses to be defeated in the North American server. And then we can come back. Essentially, we're leaving off at the perfect place
we're getting ready. We're gonna go and like prepare to fight some bosses and do some stuff. So